Hello Chungu, welcome to see you up in the world today. How are you? There's no way I'm your favorite streamer. That's impossible. Hello Ramon, welcome to see you up in the world today. How are you? Let's go, baby! That's kind of wild, Chungu, but alright. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta do a thing. I say gotta. I don't have to, but I'm going to anyway. Let me find my thing. They said veterans were leeches on the government's pocket. No, that's definitely not the case now. That's a wild claim. Clients take, yeah. The nerve of some people, right? I don't understand how this works. Why is this not doing what I want it to? It doesn't matter, whatever. If it does the thing, it does the thing. Okay. I'm in an interesting mood today. Also, I'm sorry if this song annoys people. Hello Dibs, welcome to see you up in the world today. How are you? I'm pretty good actually, for the most part. How do what, Dibs? How do what? What? How do what? Under the weather. Drink plenty of water. Sweat it out. Take acetaminophen if you have a headache or a migraine. I am not a doctor. But these things tend to help. Allergies. Well, it is 2 days from March, so. That's right, guys. February is almost over. Today's Thursday, but it feels like a Friday for some reason. Hello. Kina tayo. Sorry. Hello everyone, Access Kinavira here. It's been a few days, I'm sorry. I apologize. We've been away for a bit. I may have cooked a little too hard, and also something weird happened within the past few days, I think. But I'm here. Hello. It's been a little bit since we've done Talkin Thursday. Thank goodness it's Thursday. It's almost Friday. What else I got? Boo? Oh, well, sorry guys. It seems I'm not wanted here. Thank you guys for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe if you like, and give me a follow. And I have a Discord, so I guess I'll see you guys later. I'm sorry. Bye. See you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be a disappointment. I'm so sorry. Bye. That's your fault, Stella guy. Don't you ever do that ever again. Can't ruin people's experiences like that. Didn't want me to stream, did you? Huh? I was just joking. Ah, man. Ah, yes. Jordan desu. It was a prank, bro. It was a prank. It is okay, I am here. Remember, I am the one in control. I'm the one who wins! Anyway, I hope everyone's doing well today. I've had a day today. Not a bad day, but a day. And stuff. But still, make sure you, give me a follow and like and all that stuff. This is really cool. Yeah. I'm good. I'm really good. I feel great. I managed to cook in FL Studio for some reason. Even though I'm still new to it. I have to remember to pace myself though, because I can burn out on anything and everything that I do. I took a listen for 2 seconds. Went average Mario Ghost House theme and stopped listening. Dang. Well, that's 2 for 2 for Satella Guy today. Being super rude today. Very, very interesting. I wonder why. Seems that my services really aren't needed today. But I guess I'll just ignore that for now and continue. I've had a day today. I feel pretty good. I'm glad to see you guys for the most part. Man. There was something I wanted to read. Because I was writing some things down earlier today because I went on a little trip for like a day. Also, that's insulting to tell a guy. I'm upset that you said that because that is not an average ghost house, not in the slightest. But you say what you want. I'm trying to figure out how I'm being unintentionally rude. Oh, you're definitely. Oh man, it's a good thing that I titled what I titled for the stream today. Hello, Cyanide. Welcome to see you doing today. How are you? Somehow I'm being bullied for no real reason, even though I haven't been here for a good few days. But that is okay. I will not let you guys bring me down because I like seeing you guys. Unless you guys don't like seeing me, then I guess you guys are bringing me down. Sounded like you gave a group of ghosts one video to do what they want, and they went to the kitchen to bang stuff around. Yeah, I can talk about that. So the vibe was supposed to be spooky and industrial. And it was more industrial than spooky at first. I've been told by 2 people that it sounds more like bazaar music, like that you find at like a bazaar shop place. I don't know how to properly pronounce that. I don't think it's like Bazaar. It's like, I always say Bazar because I don't really know. Jeff Bazar. But yeah, I like seeing you. I'm glad you like seeing me. Doing pretty well now. I'm glad, Cyanide. That makes me really happy to hear, all things considered. I'm gonna nod off because I want to read this. I wrote some notes down. Also, yes, we have Tank Says today. But I wrote some notes down. I want to share some notes that I wrote down today because I feel like it's important. I'm gonna put on a little bit of reverb for this. Yeah, like that. Yeah, dibs, like that. Should be a bazaar. Well, that's the thing. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. It actually sounded less spooky at first. Did something bad happen? No. Nothing bad happened. It's just that I wrote notes down on my phone, and YouTube Studio is my phone, so that's why I'm nodding off, and that's why you're gonna hear from Tank Says. So it's probably weird to say, but I just want to share this because I thought about this as because I went on like a little car ride for today, to do some things, and so this is basically what I wanted to share for today. Okay. I titled this note, "Why It's Actually Significant to Go Out and Actually Touch Grass." All right, now hear me out. I'm being legit. So here we go. No, not sleep. This is intentional. Being cooped up in a building or house every day is unhealthy due to mind and mood. When you are alone with your emotions, intrusive thoughts can take over and no one is around to stop you from acting out on them. And you know what? I get it. You know, because like a lot of us are introverted, so we usually don't feel like dealing with other people and stuff. And we have the internet, so we can usually just be social with others online, right? But then what happens when we lose that internet connection, right? We're back alone with our intrusive thoughts, right? Yeah, it makes you sick. It makes you not great for the most part. Makes you pretty stinky, actually. Yes, we foxes live forever in Philo. Grass bad? No, grass is fine. I'm the grass fox. You're the fire fox, Mozilla. But yeah, everything goes dark, right? So it's important to take some time to get up from the computer or video game and step outside. What you need to do, or what you should do every so often, even if it means like when you wake up tomorrow, just, take a walk within your vicinity and look around, take a look at the sky, the ground, the wildlife. Just walk outside, stand there for a little bit, listen to things around you. Just look at things, right? Because we take these for granted, right? When we stay stuck inside on our devices and stuff. And yes, I am speaking on behalf of myself. So this is one of the reasons why I wanted to tell you this as well. And if you are able, try to schedule like a meetup with someone close. Try to at least. And reconnect with some people that you used to talk to. If there wasn't any bad blood or anything like that. Because in that one moment alone, your mood and mental state will change. Seeing someone that you haven't seen for a long time is actually a special moment, and it should be cherished. Also, a change of scenery is always nice. So there you go. Thomasville and Appalachia? Yeah, okay, man. Also, we had a chance, Pillow, and you decided not to, so no. I'll think about that later. It depends on how you feel, because intrusive and impulsive, of course. Nature is great. Just make sure to enjoy it with enjoyable people. Right, exactly. That's not true. Why is your caps broken? Hello, calm down. Uncaps yourself. But yeah, that's what I wrote as I was like on my car ride, because I stayed in the house for a long period of time. I hadn't really gone anywhere. And from the things that I've done today, I feel like this was a nice moment. I actually needed this moment. And I'm happy that I did it. So yeah, I'm super happy. And like I said, I'm really glad to see you guys. By the way, I'm still on the stream. I'm only AFK because I'm 100% in. That's fine. Do what you need. That's fine. Also, so tell a guy, you should totally stream because it seems like you have a lot of interesting ideas in terms of like challenge runs or speed runs or something. So I encourage you to do so. Also Pillow, that's mean. Were you any other person? Were you not my mod? I'd say that's really rude. Can't just do that. Maybe you're the second person where I'll be like, okay guys, it seems that, you know, we should put our attention on something else instead, and maybe I shouldn't stream today and let someone else do it instead. Oh, speaking of, during that car ride as well, I was going through YouTube and I saw a particular, it seems like there was a particular streamer. I don't know exactly what was going on. I think it was just a run-of-the-mill stream, but and apparently they had sang before, I don't know, or sang beforehand. I had tuned in at a different time. All I know is that I saw like their YouTube subscriber count live, and it was going up and down really quickly, and it was very confusing, and I didn't know what the heck was going on. But apparently she ended up getting like 1,000 subscribers within, because she was at, I think she was at like 1,400, and I think she ended up getting at 1,500 somehow. So I'm like, dang, what happened? What did she do? And I was like, wow, dang, that's crazy. I don't know how to pronounce her name. That's the funny part. It's a mouthful for me. I just know it starts with an A. I had never seen them before though. Apparently something had happened. I'll just say apparently they rose from the dead or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Something apparently happened, but they're apparently back after some odd years, and they did a run-of-the-mill like stream and gained a lot of subscribers. So I don't know. I thought it was really wholesome and cool and cute. I was just very confused and surprised because I don't know, you know. I just don't like, I don't know what entices people to actually go to a streamer and be like bundles and bunches of people, or just make that sub count go up really fast. I don't know what does that, you know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm doing things right or wrong. I've been streaming for 2 years, so I'm just trying to figure some stuff out myself. But I thought that was really cool and really wholesome and stuff. Gonna call gamers hypocrites. Everyone's a hypocrite, Pilla. Are you insane? This isn't new. No, it wasn't. No, they weren't corpo at all. Indie. As far as I can tell, indie. I mean, they might have been part of a corpo at some point. I don't know, but they're definitely indie. Also, Pillow, as far as the tank says, Capone's little one did this for me. If you missed out. So yeah, I like this asset. It's really nice. They do great work. I like it a lot. DM you who you're talking about. Let me see if I can look through my history right quick, and I'll send you to it. It was I was just very surprised. Let's see. I will start the game momentarily, by the way. I just wanted to get those thoughts out there. Like I said, it's very important. I think it's very important to step away, right? And look at things around you. You never really know what you'll be without until it's actually like gone for real. Gotta yell at everyone. I don't know what's happening, Pillow. You're literally 100% confusing me. People are trying to put down make a break. Okay, that's great, but like, remember, not everyone is going to like the same game that you like. I just want you to understand that. Play Zoids or something. Let me find the thing though. Give me a second. It's on YouTube, so let me see. History. I was scrolling through a lot of stuff on that car ride. Let me see. It is, oh, there it is. Copy link. I'll DM that to you, I guess. I don't know where they ended though, but it was very interesting watching it go up and down. I know there's no context to that, but that is okay. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Anyway, back to regularly scheduled program. Once again, hope you guys are doing well today. Let's see. Why is that? Oh, I was trying to check on you before. You all right? Hello, Kid B. What can I see? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Don't you go, oi. This is my stream. No, Antares, don't you start. Do not start. Do not start. 100%, do not start. I am not afraid to bulldoze you. Or dumpster fire you. Let's see. Where is... Okay. I will wait until the day I'm dead for this movie. No, Satellia. I bought it, remember? That's not... Okay, that was my fault. I didn't mean to do that. Give me a second. Oh, good news is VTube Studio runs for a very, very long time now. I don't know what causes it to crash, but it runs for a very long time now, so I'm not even upset as much anymore. It's still a VTube Studio issue though on my end, but it doesn't crash nearly as much as it did before. I had it running all day today and when I was even away, so it is fine, I promise. I think there's something else that's happening as well, so I don't know. OBS doesn't even crash as much anymore either, so yeah, I'm doing well for the most part. I'm sure people know what it's like to be in their fields at some point in time, because it's kind of hard to stay happy all the time, even though I love to be happy and I love to promote happiness, right? That's kind of what I do. That's what I'm here for. But it's one of those situations where it's like, do dentists have their own dentists? Do mailmen have their own mailmen? Do psychiatrists have their own psychiatrists? So for those who make other people happy, who is there to make them happy as well, right? Question, are you using Dolphin or the actual Wii? Hello, J-Man is cool 10. What can I see you about today? I'm using the actual Wii. Well, actually I'm using the Wii U V-Wii. But yeah, it's the actual thing. I usually try to go for the actual system. If I can't, then I do emulate, but I don't emulate very often. I pride myself on using physicals. Granted, a lot of times I'm not going to use discs, but I am going to use the actual hardware most of the time. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I'm actually using the Wii. I did not say that. I said the Wii. The virtual Wii. That's what it's called on the Wii. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting. People don't really know what the Wii U is because it wasn't marketed well. Kind of keep forgetting about that. Why would I put my coffee mug right in front of my sensor bar? I'm intelligent. Cherishing and gratefulness, those are two great topics to discuss. Indeed so. Hello, rabid guinea pig. What can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Dang, I'm using Dolphin at the moment because Wii is broken, but I'm having issues with it. Ah, I understand. Yeah, I don't know how to use Dolphin actually. I've never really used it before. I know I'm supposed to be using it at some point when someone decides to actually finish doing the thing that they were going to do. Pillow. But yeah. It's not very often that I use an emulator or anything like that. Because I do like to play on the actual hardware. I don't like it when there are frame drops, and if there are frame drops, I like for them to be natural. I'm trying to find out. No, it's okay. It is okay. Even though this was something that you wanted to do. Dolphin is pretty good though. No, Dolphin's great. I'm pretty sure. It's for GameCube and Wii, yeah? I don't know if it's for Wii U as well. I mean, it's called Dolphin because wasn't that the project name for GameCube or something like that? I almost got killed. Simu is the Wii U? Oh. Simu is Wii U. Why do you guys know this? Are you guys so used to emulating? Is that why? Are you guys telling on yourself? Also, hello CSS41. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Dolphin isn't able to run Wii U. Even now, Dolphin can't run Wii U? That's kind of weird. I always emulate. I don't. I like to use physicals. So, you know. I have many reasons as to why. It's probably because I do have them. That's why when I've been playing Pokemon lately, they've all been carts that I actually have or that I bought. Most of them have been ones that I've already had though. If they're Japanese, then I bought them not long ago. Dolphin was the original working title for the GameCube. Okay. Because it's Dolphin, Revolution, and Caffeine, right? I think I'm correct on that. And now we have Switch and Switch 2. Wait, the Switch was going to be called the NX. How did I remember? Tank. Yeah, I usually use emulators on my Wii U and Wii. Oh yeah, you use it on the hardware though. Not the PC. Yeah, Caffeine, I think so. I was gonna say. Yeah, Caffeine, I think so. I think it's called Caffeine. I don't really remember. Caffeine or Mocha or something like that. It's one of those. Ow. I don't have the catnip. I told you. Catnip is expensive. Hello, Bob. What can I see you doing well today? How are you? Is this modded? No, it is not modded. Hello, Bob. This is not modded, guys. This is not scripted. This is real. This is the actual thing. There is no mod. I probably would have stated that it's a mod, though. How are we doing here? Hello, J Jimmy 3732. What can I see you doing well today? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm in a chipper mood today. I touched grass, even though I am grass. That sounds wrong. Don't take that out of context, please. Anyway, I feel great today. I feel fantastic. And I'm sorry that I haven't been streaming all week. I've been caught up in a lot of things. Also, my sleep has been kind of weird. Good night, goodbye. Sleep well, Jubilee. Jubileo, sorry. Jubileo. You sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Streamer, is this being played legally? Yes. I was gonna bring out my Xbox camera to show you the CD, but I really don't feel like it. I really don't feel like it. Really don't feel like doing that. But I'm no saint. I play a lot of games on the like backups and stuff on the Wii and Wii U. Like I said, I'm not gonna feel like I own every single like game that I actually have and stuff on the Wii and Wii U because I don't. Some of it is backed up and stuff. I don't know what that means. When are you gonna play Mecha Break with me? I'm not, because I don't know what Mecha Break is, Pillow. I don't know what Mecha Break is. Let's see. You probably have to pirate them to get them though. Wait, pirate what to get what? Also, thank you for following JJM Star. Wait a minute. Did you? Wait a minute. Let me scroll right quick. Scroll. J man is cool. JJM Star. Wait a minute. JJM Star, JJammy. I'm so confused. Did you switch from YouTube to Twitch, or do I just have like 3 people with the same name? Hello, Periodolia. How can I see you doing today? How are you? You never stream at this time. I'm always either at work or playing with fireworks or something whenever you're streaming. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I usually don't stream at 7 p.m. Maybe I should start streaming at 7 p.m. It's early enough, right? Yep, it's me. Ah. Well, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. I keep pressing the home button. And I don't know why. I want to try something interesting. Oh, there are two things I want to talk about, but first, I want to try something interesting on the Switch. You know how Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee uses the Pokeball controller, right? I have what's called the G-Bros adapter, which means I can basically use a different control scheme for stuff. I kind of wonder if I could just like use my nunchuck for that. I do have the ball controller though. I do have the Pokeball controller. I just wonder if I could actually do that though, because it only has one button anyway, and the nunchuck has two, and a control stick. So I wonder if that would be kind of cool. It probably doesn't have motion control though, which is upsetting. It would be perfect for it. It'd be nice to actually use motion control for the nunchuck, but you know. Thanks for getting the daily pedal, by the way. Pyro Wolf. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? You plan to use the ball controller as a nunchuck? I mean, no, opposite. I technically wanted to use the nunchuck as if it was the ball controller. And now that I've said that, Pokemon Presents was today. Pokemon Presents was today. Okay, I have work to do. Okay, alright. Thanks for stopping by, Pillow. I appreciate it. Did you just get rid of my shots like that? Use the nunchuck as the ball. Yeah. Bob! Oi! We are respectful in this house. We are respectful in this house. There's nothing wrong with Pokemon Presents. You take that aggressiveness out of here, young man. Or young being, sorry. There was a cool Pokeball grip accessory for the controller that turns it into a nunchuck. Does it really? Didn't know that. You're doing great. Also reply to chat a little faster. Wait a minute, hold on a second. Now, usually I reply to chat pretty quickly. What are you on about? What are you on about? I'm sorry. I'm still upset about not getting a life-size Gardevoir. You can still do that, you know. And why, Bob? Why though? But why though? Like, but why though? Oi. What you planning on doing with the life-size one, right? I mean, no backpedaling now. But why though? Real anime figurines are too expensive. Real anime figurines. What? Would you consider yourself to be an otaku, Bob? Gardevoir is pretty cheap for life size. I guess it sold immediately. Wonder why Gardevoir all Pokemon. Remember when in doubt it's male, I told you to pill 2 7 months ago. What you plan on doing? Remember, sir, when in doubt it's male, I told this to pill 2 several months ago. No, not when in doubt. You willfully refuse to refer in any other way. I'm gonna acknowledge this as much as I possibly can because I've already told you. Like, I've told you, I've stated this. I said at least try and you've refused. So since you've refused, I'm gonna go at you every single time whenever you do that. It's disrespectful. Learn to get over that. Anyway, I do collect the anime and read manga between calls at work. Oh, that's funny. What's going on, Axis? I'm playing tank. I'm tanking and talking. Feel good today. How are you, Axer? Are you doing well today? Did you eat healthy? Did you get work done? I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell me what. I was imagining a Kratos statue of sorts. Yeah, because you love burly men, and that's great. But that doesn't mean that I am your burly man fantasy, so you can stop that. That's great and all. I can't tell you what to like, but I will not have slander in this house. That's all there is to that. You said someone was tagging. Am I not speaking clearly today? Who said anything about tagging? Who said anything about tagging? Did I say tagging, chat? I thought I told you about the Plex collection. You did. You did. But if I'm not talking clearly, then I might need to do something about that. Pretty sure my microphone's pretty decent today. Almost positive, in fact. Maybe I'm just speaking too fast. And I know I'm speaking loud enough. So I wonder. Starting to save a Pokemon Crystal Clear. Nice. Tell me how it goes. Crystal was my baby. It's a different word I can't retain in English. Then why'd you say tagging? Oh, so guys, another thing too, before I talk about other Pokemon stuff. There has been apparently people, well, not people. People really love, oh, is that what you mean by tagging? Now that you said tagging, now I can talk about this. People like to put tags on many things, right? So apparently there's this line, right, determining whether or not someone is a furry. It's like, well, if you have fox ears or a fox tail, that makes you a furry, right? Clearly, right? As long as you have animal-like features, you were considered a furry, right? Okay. So I was like, I don't know, because to non-furries, I'm considered a furry, but to furries, I'm not considered a furry. So I decided to take furry tests. I went online. I took a look at these, right? To be like, okay, let's see once and for all whether or not I am. And I took, I think, 4 or 5 tests. And they were all mixed results. So I still don't have my answer. And that's all there is to it. I wanted to say that to also say that tags really don't mean anything. I think tags probably mean the most if you're like trying to date someone. And that's really it. Because then they don't want to waste time if it's not what they're looking for, right? So like that's usually what tags are for. Or labels rather. This is one of the reasons why I don't care too much about the, like, for me personally, I don't mind which pronouns I go by. At all. As long as you're not disrespectful. Period. Ow. What else? Oh, what is that? Is this the chart you are referring to? Original characters. Give me your OCs and I'll try to align them on. Probably, no, I didn't go to Reddit at all. I went straight to like Google or Bing or whatever, and I just did a bunch of those. I think you're just really cool in original character design. Yeah, basically. I had to explain that I am. Basically, I am me. That's just all there really is. I just am. It's not like an Astolfo situation or whatever other anime entity there is. I'm just me. Like, that's really it. I'm just excess, guys. I'm just excess Kinevita. Oh yeah. Ohayou gozaimasu, konnichiwa, konbanwa, excess Kinevita desu. Kyou no hashin wa We Play desu. I am all of me. And we are all ourselves. Like, if you want to wear a certain like thing on your shoulder to let everyone know what you are, that's fine. If that's your personality, that's fine too. But I don't really make my identity itself my personality. Me personally, I don't do that. Even though technically I am a plant now, because that became a meme. I am mean. Can you see all of my walk into my mystery? Respect for you. Thank you, Rabbit. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for following Cyan Curb. Whoa. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Wow. Thanks. But like, yeah, no. Like, self-discovery is great. Because there's nothing more annoying than someone trying to define you before you, right? Like, if you say, like, someone says you're a thing and you're like, no, I'm not, and then they're like, of course you are. What do you mean you're not? You just don't know yet. And it's like, you can't tell me that. You're not me. It's like, but you're in denial. Once again, you can't tell me that though. You can't tell me if I'm in denial. If I don't know, I don't know. If I don't feel that way, then I don't. So how can you tell me that? Right? That's why I say a lot of times tags and labels usually are usually used to define, like, for like, I guess looking for mates and stuff, usually. I am all me. Step inside and hold on. I do not know this song. I do not know this song. Man, I miss playing We Play. Yeah. I'm surprised I still had this CD, to be honest with you. Even though the tank game is the only game that I play. It's the one game that doesn't destroy my wrist. Even though if I play for long enough, it will. Because I still have to aim at this stuff. By the way, I would love to play a modded version of this. If it makes it better. I don't know if it makes it better. Sombra el erizo amigo. Erizo amigo. Okay. I'm probably not going to remember that, so someone DM that to me. And I'll take a listen to it at some point, maybe. But yeah, I love We Play. I should do a Wii Sports stream at some point. I don't know how it's going to work in terms of tracking. It's going to break a lot. But I did want to do that at some point. Shadow Hedgehog. Oh yeah, I never played Shadow the Hedgehog. GameCube, was it GameCube exclusive, or was it also on PlayStation? I think it was also on PlayStation. That's what I should do. I should play Sonic 06. I don't know what system that's on actually, but you know. S tier game. Oh, I mean it's edgy. I would assume. Why are you juking me? Why? I mean green is my favorite color. Sonic 06 is for PS3 and Xbox 360. It's for PS3? I figured it was for Xbox 360. I didn't realize it was for PS3. That makes sense though. The last PlayStation system I've ever owned was PlayStation 2. And it was the Slim. So I didn't get anything after, any other PlayStation after 2. Project 06 instead. Antares, what is Project 06? I need you to explain to me what that is and whether or not it's related to Sonic 06. Otherwise, if this is just word association, then I don't know what to tell you. Sonic 06 without the glitches? Who made that? Who made that mod? Did they get paid for it? They should have got paid for that. Since Sonic 06 is apparently atrocious, right? Fan project to make a PC version, fix all the bugs. Last I checked, still has a long way to go. Fix all the bugs. Wouldn't that be the equivalent to putting bacon on a George Foreman grill? That is to say that when you put bacon on a George Foreman grill, the bacon doesn't exist because all bacon is grease. Which means fixing all the bugs mean there is no game, right? Or am I just grasping at straws here? I'll word your association. Oh yeah? Bring it on. I'll associate your words. Boy. Words with friends. That was like the one Facebook game I did play a lot when I was using Facebook. Words with friends. Can you tell that I like language a lot? I did enjoy Yahtzee when I was a kid. So, I mean, you know, I don't know. The funny, wait, Yahtzee's not what I'm thinking of. Scrabble. Not Yahtzee. I like Yahtzee too, but Scrabble. Scrabble's the word. Scrabble's the game. That's the word game. Acquaintances with sayings. Yeah. Something like that. The spirit is there. I mean, to be fair, Sonic Team was working with a new engine and pressured on time, and it flopped too hard to make them want to fix it. Wasn't that also Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? Didn't the same thing basically happen with that as well? And we all know that that became a meme. Also, how do you confuse Yahtzee and Scrabble? I don't know why I thought Yahtzee. I have no idea why I thought Yahtzee. It was another board game that I used to play. Because when I thought of Words with Friends, I thought of Scrabble. But instead of saying Scrabble, I thought Yahtzee because it was another board game I used to play. That's probably why. History tends to repeat itself. Yeah. We don't learn our lesson, do we? Takes off shirt. We doing it Greek style. I don't know what that means, but okay. Have some decency. Put some clothes on. I say without wearing pants. Also, Rise of Lyric was just regular. Nah, people love Rise of Lyric. It became a meme enough, right? Such a shame too. They finally got better at Sonic games. Sonic Generations was a banger. Sonic Generations is great. I played a little bit of it. I bought that. I bought that for 3DS. Wasn't Sonic Colors okay too? I remember my parents buying that for like my niece a long time ago. Sonic Colors doesn't look bad. We have to learn to like appreciate and cherish the games that come out, guys. I'm not saying all of them are good, but I mean, you have to like look at the games for what they actually are and not be like, this isn't a Sonic game or this game isn't what I'm used to. Because, you know, learning new mechanics means that there's change, and change is bad. I'm pretty sure there's a game series where every single game that came out is like different in mechanics. Colors was okay, but people overrated it? They overrated Colors? Huh. That's surprising. And was that Wii exclusive or was that Xbox and PlayStation as well? I don't know too many. I don't see why it would be Wii exclusive. It's a Sonic game. Why would it be Wii exclusive? Every game deserves to be analyzed on its own merits. I think so. I think so. I do think that actually. Ow. This isn't a Sonic game. I don't know. Depending on the title, I have to disagree with you. Sonic Colors was good, but also Wii DS exclusive. Oh, it was Wii DS exclusive when it first came out. Oh, it was DS exclusive too? I didn't know that. I'll analyze your merits. It's a new meme. Why would it be Wii exclusive? It's a Sonic game. The game Sonic and Secret Rings. I mean, Sonic and the Black Knight. Right? That's a thing too. Oh man, that's right. The Rings game, it controlled not great, right? The motion controls weren't great, right? It was kind of weird, huh? I think I remember hearing about that vaguely. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like something a wizard in a fantasy movie would say. Look, Sonic has been playing around with different playstyles since the very beginning. I know, I'm an old fart who was there. Well, see, there you go. So that means that you can have a game series where it's changing all the time and people can still like it. But a lot of people have been saying that there are a lot of bad Sonic games, right? So I don't know then. Right? Right? I don't know. Yeah. Another announcement. So we're almost in March. So I'm gonna do something special in March. It's called Mario March. I'm gonna play Mario games in March. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do in March. I'm gonna do Mario March. Not just Mario Day, but Mario March. I remember Secret Rings being just okay, but it released around the same time Sonic 06. Oh, I didn't know that. That's scary. So, okay, so they were releasing a lot of Sonic games at the time then. So I guess they wanted to have an Xbox One, an Xbox exclusive one and like a Wii exclusive one then, I guess. I don't know. Also, how do people feel about the Werehog game? Unleashed. I think it's called Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed? Something like that. Shot in the dark. I was thinking about maybe collabing with you, Fox. So ever played B3313 or Mario 64 co-op? I've never played either of those. I feel like my brain would destroy itself if I played B3313. Isn't that supposed to be like a Yume Nikki like or something like that? Which I know nothing about, by the way. I know nothing of Yume Nikki. I'm totally paying attention. Secret Rings came out in 2007. Oh, okay. Okay. Somewhat. Yeah. Mario 64 co-op. I've never tried that either. I know a long time ago people were like getting destroyed by Nintendo because of it, but apparently that's changed over time now. It was made because originally Sonic 06 was supposed to also come out on the Wii, but they gave up. They gave up? Was it because of motion controls? So I know that when the Wii came out, there was like this thing where the games had to have motion controls. Obligatory comment about the game. Kid MB, I know you know stuff about Sonic. Come on. Search your heart and soul. You know it to be true. Come on. It was what's daughter are you going to choose in Pokemon AZ? Hello Arnold, welcome to see you well today. How are you? What do you mean what daughter? What do you mean by that? Oh, starter. You know, I don't know. Probably Chikorita. I am surprised that they chose 2 Gen 2 starters. That was kind of weird to me. I don't know what that was about. But Gen 2, I do have a Gen 2 bias, but I mean, you know, Chikorita probably. I don't know. I have no idea. Who's to say I was going to get AZ though, or as apparently the Spanish speakers say, not HZ, ZA, right? Z2A, Z2A. So now I can actually canonically say Z2A. So yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that it got some Latam translation though. Localization. I know that's tough and rough. I would choose Totodile. Totodile's the goat. Totodile's great. I know people love Totodile. They could have picked Poplio though. I don't think anything's wrong with Poplio. People really started disliking like water types once Gen 5 became a thing for some reason. Water types became like the butt of a joke for some reason. Because people didn't like Oshawott, people didn't like Poplio. It was very weird. People don't like Quacklevel, or Quaxley. I'm just like, man, people really are starting to hate water types now, huh? That's upsetting. Nothing's wrong with them. But here we are, I guess. I liked Mijumaru. Yeah, Mijumaru. Oshawott, yeah. Oh, Bob. Man, I'm glad you said that. Remember the Poké Rap, the Gen 5 Poké Rap? I think it was JP only. I used to listen to that all the time. No, it's because 06 couldn't run on the Wii. The console couldn't do it. The console couldn't do HD. Oh, it's HD. I see. I would choose Totodile. Mijumaru does sound better though. I don't know what Miju means. I just know that Maru means round. So I don't know what Miju means. I should probably look that up. Then again, I like the name Pokaboo more than Tepig, so eh. And I think Snivy is Staja or something like that. So yeah, I remember those. I didn't watch too much of Gen 5 anime. It was cool until they reset Team Rocket after that earthquake. Oh, I see. But yeah, there was like a Pokemon rap, a Gen 5 Pokemon rap in the beginning. And I was like addicted to it for a long time. You know what? Nah, I'll get copyrighted. Never mind. I was gonna play it, but I'll get copyrighted. It was cool though. Da 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 eek or something like that. I don't remember. I was actually invested for a bit there. Team Rocket stopped blasting off. Oh, yeah. I guess it became concerning. Soiled it. Yeah, true. So I don't know what to think about Champions. Is Champions? Oh, also I didn't realize it was 19 years since Red Blue or Red Green. So that's crazy. Feels weird to be older than the Pokemon series, but here I am, I guess. Considering that Mario is older than I am, but Pokemon is younger than I am. But I think Champions is supposed to be like the equivalent to like Stadium and Coliseum. Not Coliseum. Kind of Coliseum. Battle Revolution maybe? And you can either play it on Switch or phone, I guess. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. Because remember, we got like a simulation, like a 3D simulation for it, for our Pokemon games until Gen 5. We didn't get a Gen 5 equivalent. And then technically everything became 3D after that. So I guess that kind of worked. But Gen 5 didn't get representation as far as I'm concerned. Or as far as I know. I also did watch the first episode of the new Pokemon anime. I don't know, maybe I'm getting too old. Yeah, that could be a thing. You can outgrow a series. You can outgrow a show. That is, you know, possible. You know? Do you think Team Blair will come back? Maybe. AZ and I don't know if oh, that depends. Will Lysander, Ancestor and stuff be there? Well, I guess it's not. I guess it's not an ancestor thing. I know that Legends Arceus was going for the whole like back in the past thing, but it looks like Z2A is more like into the future, kind of. So I don't know. Not entirely sure there, unless I'm wrong. It does say Z2A and not A to Z, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. It looks great. I don't know how frame rates are going to be, but it looks great. That's all I'm worried about, because that's all everyone is worried about for the most part now. Because the Switch's frame rates haven't been the greatest. So here's to hoping that Switch 2 has better frame rates. Because it's wrong, it feels wrong that the Switch was praised more than the Wii U when the Switch was also dealing with frame rate issues. I mean, it was advertised better because a lot of the games that came out on the Wii U were ported to the Switch later, right? But it wasn't that much better than the Wii U. That's what's weird about that. Imagine retiring at the age of 10. Man, you know, that's tough. I don't know if I could. Not even if your birthday was February 29th, could you retire at 10, right? But then again, if you're like, it's not like you're like gonna turn 10 and stay 10, right? It's not like you turn 1 and stay 1. It's like you go all the way to 10 and then you stop and then you just stay 10. Haven't kept up with Pokemon since the DS days. Gen 4? Interesting. Then again, I think a lot of people stopped after 3 because people never have I ever seen so many like Pokemon ROM hacks of a specific generation in all my years of seeing ROM hacks for Pokemon. And it's mostly been Gen 3, GBA. In fact, I want to say Fire Red Leaf Green specifically. I've seen more ROM hacks of Fire Red and Leaf Green than I have of Emerald. Or Hoenn in general. Gen 5 was also on the DS. Yeah, Gen 5 was also on the DS. Gen 4 and Gen 5. But Gen 5 was the only one that didn't get like a 3D simulation, 3D simulator. Oh, but we did get I guess Pokedex 3D, if anyone remembers that, and it looks pretty cool. I actually like it. I used it for drawing references a long time ago when I used to draw. There's about as many, if not more, for 1 and 2. But ROM hacks? I mean, there are now. I've been seeing a lot more for 1 and 2 lately, or in the past 2 or 3 years, than I had for Fire Red Leaf Green. I specifically remember Shiny Gold and Shiny Gold X because I'm a huge Gen 2 fan. So, but when I saw that that they were using the engine for Fire Red and Leaf Green as opposed to Emerald, I was a little about it, you know. I don't like these ricocheting rockets. They're scary. What is your cooldown, my friend? Do you have one? I don't think you have a cooldown. I guess you shoot 2 rockets at a time? Okay. Probably different reference pools. If I remember right, Pokemon Ruby was the easiest base game to ROM hack back in the day, but some people put up with Fire Red ROM hacking for the better visual effects. Wait. Fire Red and Leaf Green had better visual effects than Ruby and Sapphire? I didn't know that. I know Fire Red and Leaf Green came out after Ruby and Sapphire, but I didn't know they had better effects. Definitely had banger snare drum, that's for sure. Different reference pools. I feel like Pokemon's trying to rip out Power World. No. No, Arnold. Pokemon came before Power World. I'm sorry to tell you. Use assets from Sword and Shield like having zones. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Go in, let's say. Overworld stuff. I guess so. Wasn't Fire Red used to fix like a berry growing issue in Ruby and Sapphire? There's like some sort of oversight or something. Power World's way more Arc-like than anything. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely more Arc-inspired than anything. No one talks about Arc, but everyone talks about Pokemon. So I don't know. It definitely had a lot of things going for it. Enough to spark a lot of attention, right? Both wanted and unwanted. I still haven't played that game in a while. I only did 3 streams of that game, and it's a good game too. I really hate leaving games hanging though. Really and truly. Feels like those comparisons should taper off way more than they have. Oh yeah. But you know, there's been like some stuff that had been going on, you know, so to where there had to be some legal issues and stuff. So that's probably one of the reasons why. Otherwise, it would be, you know, there would be like suing from ARC or something. I don't know. 47. All right, I'm gonna sip my coffee. Okay. Nice. Okay. Do we have any left-handers in chat? Probably not, right? I'm like the only one here that's left-handed. I'm curious about something. I'm mixed-handed. Depends on the operation. That sounds scary, Bob. I'm gonna not go the Yabai way and assume that you were going the wholesome route. Which hand do you write with? How about that? It's kind of hard to be ambidextrous with both hands. Or with writing, rather. Right hand, that's what I figured. Okay, so you're right hand dominant then. Alright. So my thing is, when the Wii came out, I basically learned that you're supposed to put the Wii remote in your dominant hand. Which means the nunchuck is supposed to go in your non-dominant hand. So this means that I have the control stick and Z and C in my right hand. And I have, you know, A, B in my left hand. Which is what I'm doing right now. Imagine my surprise when I saw Link in Twilight Princess on Wii. Forgetting that Twilight Princess also came out on GameCube. Like, wow, the one time I get to wield a sword and they put the sword in the right hand because people are mostly right hand dominant. Isn't that funny? That ruins the lore of Link, kind of, sort of. But I guess later I got Alm from Fire Emblem. Apparently he got the mark of a hero and he became left-handed, so he became New Link, I guess. I don't know, or Old Link, I guess. They mirrored the Wii version. Link is left-handed. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they mirrored it. Yeah, they mirrored the Wii version. Yeah, that's right, because I guess the GameCube version came out first, huh? I should play the GameCube version of Twilight Princess, because I never played the GameCube version. I wonder, man, could you imagine if they made, like, Pokemon games like that, too? Where they did mirror mode? I know they did mirror mode for, like, Zelda games, and they did mirror mode for, like, Mario Kart. But imagine doing that for, like, caves and stuff in Pokemon. Man, It ruins the muscle memory for most people and stuff. Could you imagine? I guess it wouldn't really be relevant to Pokemon, but it's just a thought. I believe the Wii version came out first. That's what that's the confusing part. I thought about that, but I wasn't entirely sure. So if the Wii version came out first, then that means that the GameCube version mirrored the Wii version. I know that the dungeons are mirrored. I didn't know if the handedness was mirrored. Like I said, I never played the GameCube version. I think Twilight Princess was the Zelda game that I got really close to beating. It was the only Zelda game that I got really close to beating, but I just never did. So there's never been a single Zelda game I've ever completed. Not once. Unless you count the Four Swords thing when I was collabing with Axer, then I guess that counts, but I don't know if that counts. Because remember guys, I get lost in games very easily. Though I do love puzzles, and that's basically what Zelda is. It's a bunch of puzzles. Or a bunch of keys, you know, get key, obtain item, win dungeon, beat boss. Like Metroid. Wah. Abunai. Wah! Wow. Okay. Oh, interesting. It depends on where you live. Oh. Okay, so when the game first came out, which I would assume in Japan, which version came out first? Japan got the Wii and GameCube version on the same day. What? US got the GameCube version first, Wii version 8 days later. What? Well, now I don't know what to say. Now that we're talking about regional differences and stuff, though, I was doing some research on Super Mario All-Stars specifically. Australia got the Wii version first, GameCube 12 days later. Huh. This might be because they were really trying to push the Wii at the time, right? Push the new gen, and if you didn't have the new gen yet, then you could still play the game on the older system, right? This might be what was going on. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, so I was doing research on Super Mario All-Stars, and there were a few different versions that came out. Apparently, the one that is All-Stars plus World is non-Japanese exclusive. It's American and Australian or European specific. So Japan never got that specific version. They also released Super Mario All-Stars as an anniversary collection for the Wii. And apparently it marks as the smallest Wii, one of the smallest Wii games, Wii discs to ever exist. Because all they really did was take All-Stars and basically emulate it on a disc. And it made it where you could play the games with a Wii remote by itself. Somehow. EU got Wii version first, GameCube 7 days later. Interesting. Going in exiles with animal slaves instead of wait. I missed something here. I definitely missed something here. What is this in reference to? Other RPGs kind of replaced Pokemon for me as time went on. Like Conan Exiles with animal slaves instead of human slaves. Yeah, like art. Oh, you were talking about, okay, Power World. Okay, gotcha. That was very confusing and very delayed. Delays potato chips. Let's see. Because I was going through a lot of my old games and I was like, maybe I should try. I was like, what's so different about the Wii version of All-Stars? So I took a look on TCRF, and the answer is you use the Wii remote. That's it. That's it. There's nothing special. other than congrats, because I don't think they released All Stars on the Wii. They released like the original games that were part of All Stars, like for the NES, but I don't think they released All Stars on the Wii. But they did on Wii U. Wait, no. What am I talking about? They released Earthbound on Wii U because they didn't release that on the Wii, but I don't think they released All Stars on the Wii either. So they did that. And this came out after the, I think the Prime Trilogy for Wii, so it was kind of pathetic, to be honest. So I think from now on, when I play the All Stars version, I'm gonna play the one that was on. I'm gonna play the one that has World with it as well. I think this marks the first time that World gets 4 slots instead of 3, which, I mean, that's kind of whatever, right? But at the same time, you get Luigi looking like Luigi instead of Green Mario with his exclusive animations and sprites. I'm not sure what made them decide to do All Stars plus World and why they made it like non-Japanese exclusive or reverse Japanese exclusive or whatever you want to call it. Maybe it was a way to sell it. It came out in 1993, which was, I think, after the original All Stars. So I'm not entirely sure. I think they just wanted to, maybe they did it to bundle it with the system. Pretty sure it was a system thing. Well, kind of like how Mario 1 was either paired with Duck Hunt, or it was tripled with Duck Hunt and World Track Meet, which was the cartridge I had when I was a kid. I don't know if too many people know about World Track Meet. The game that uses the floor pad. There were a few games that did that. And the other game I used to play with the floor pad was, it was like a burger making game. I don't think it was called Burger Time, but it was burger related. You had to step on like the numbers on the pad to make the things fall or whatever. I was an Excitebike kid, love making custom tracks. I forgot you could do that. Bob, do you own an N64 DD? You seem to like collecting things. Do you own any like system hardware stuff? Exclusive hardware stuff? Because the DD had a lot of potential, apparently, back in the day. Ah! China. N64 is my father's. Trying to convince him to buy an analog 3D. Oh my god. Bob, please, do not put your father through that. Please. Someone else taught me about the analog. That's expensive. It's already sold out. And it looks really bland as far as I can tell. Unless that's just a working picture. Or a pending, like, WIP picture. But, like, do not make your father buy this. It's expensive. When it comes out, I like to see reviews first. People have already pre-ordered it. It's sold out. it's already gone. Like, what? I've heard great things about it though. But it could look better. To me, it looks like a 3D printed N64. Which is nothing wrong with 3D printing, by the way. They are not guaranteed my money until I see consumer reviews. That's valid. That's based. In 2025, that's 100% based. In fact, we really shouldn't be pre-ordering anything right now. All things considered. Modern vintage gaming needs to upload a YouTube review and then I'll try to buy it. Wow. So all they need to do is upload regardless of what they say about it and you'll get it. That's interesting. I see where your money goes. By the way, gold medal or we riot. It's not happening, Kid on B. I'm not good enough. I have not reached 50 yet. The highest I've reached so far is 47. Bored and trying to cause trouble on purpose. Are you really bored though? Are you actually bored? Because I'm not good at this game. I'm tanking and talking. Can you tell which one I'm doing more of? kind of unhinged today. I'm unhinged in a good way. I'm unhinged in a happy way. I'm less reserved, basically. So I feel good. I feel really nice today. I feel well. Not like actual trouble. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna talk you into tanking good. I wish that's how that worked. I wish that's how that worked. You can watch an art streamer draw and they can show you the whole process. But that doesn't mean you can still draw the way that they do. Even though they've given you the answers and the homework. They give me the answers to the test. I'm dumb. Nintendo would kill me if they found it on eBay or something. The only collector's item I own is a 3DS dev kit, but it's legally mine. The only collector's item I own is a 3DS dev kit, but it's legally mine. Nintendo would kill me if they found it on eBay or something and tried the serial number. I'm curious. I was gonna ask, do you own the Wide Boy then? Because apparently that was like a little dev kit thing that they were doing before the Game Boy player. I don't care. I think you're a good tanker, and I refuse to believe it. Or you refuse to believe otherwise. Date bayo. Wide Boy? Yeah, I heard about this not long ago. Apparently it was something that it wasn't released like to the general public or anything. I think this was like for dev kit stuff. This was basically proto Game Boy player. There was like a Game Boy Color version. It's kind of like the Super Boy, right? It's like the Super Boy. So you could put it into the N64 and you could play Game Boy Color games, and they made one where you could play Game Boy Advance games as well. In fact, I think I posted a video in my Discord about it some odd days ago. So I had never heard of it before, and I was curious. But I don't own an N64, and I wouldn't want to get that anyway, because I think it sells for at least $100. I ran right into that. I didn't think that was called the Wide Boy. Yeah, it's called the Wide Boy, apparently. I think someone said in the comments, now what do they have the Long Boy? And my first thought was long. Anyway. But yeah. God, I love those commercials. Never has there ever been a commercial that had a full story that brings tears to the eye. Better than most soap operas. Anyway, but yeah. We're talking about, oh yeah, just hardware stuff in general. I told people are getting really into owning actual physical stuff these days. That's why I'm just like, I'm kind of like, you don't have to really emulate everything. Like, me personally, I draw the line at phone game emulation. I can't wrap my mind around, 'cause apparently a lot of people have done this. I can't wrap my mind around playing Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red on an Android device, on a phone. I can't do it. I can't think about it. I don't understand it. Like, apparently that's been a thing for a while, and I can't understand it. I'm sorry. And you would probably say, well, I mean, the only difference is that the buttons are on the screen. What's the difference? It's like, I couldn't tell you. That feels weird to me. It feels very odd to me. Emulating GBA games on a phone? Wow, that takes me back. Well, that was a thing though. That was legit. Apparently people were doing that a lot. I was very confused by it though. Because I was confused because it was very common. It was like the one way that people were playing their games. I was very confused. And what's more, you can't make me. Back when I had the Motorola Droid 2 Global, so I could disable the on-screen buttons and use my slide-out keyboard instead. See, look, you were using buttons. Cause yeah, seeing the on-screen thing is what takes me out of it. I was like, what the heck is this? And yes, it was specifically Android. Cause I mean, let's be honest. You could find all sorts of APKs online. People were just making APKs, you know? APK cracks and stuff all over the place for everything. I remember those days. But that's really difficult for me to imagine, like, playing the actual Pokemon games on a phone. Like that. Like that. Like getting Visual Boy or something for the phone. That's, I don't know. But I've always liked to play things with controller anyway. Hence why I was never really a PC gamer. Funnily enough though, Bob, I don't know if you know about this, because I consider you to be a gamer fossil now, because that's apparently what I am. I'm considered a fossil friend. But like, do you know of the Microsoft Sidewinder? I own like 3 different PC controllers of old. Gamer fossil, yep. Sounds familiar? Yeah. The Microsoft Sidewinder. That was my first controller, a PC controller. I did have like a flight stick or something like that a long time ago when I used to do a little bit of flight simulator stuff. I didn't understand how to use it, but you know. But that was the first controller I ever had. I have some other one as well that I don't know the name of. Something 3D. And it's like see-through controller. Aha! How dare you? Trying to send me cheap viewers. I don't need cheap viewers. I need real viewers. Viewers who actually enjoy what I do. Nice try though. And thank you, bot. You are lovable. Thank you, bot, for getting rid of other bot spammer. I ended up buying the Logitech Dual Action, which was the best controller I ever owned. That reminds me. How many of you guys actually bought like controllers with turbo buttons? Because I know that that was a thing for a long period of time. Especially for like Super Nintendo, and I would assume that they did for NES as well. Stop juking me, please. Stop juking me, please. You can, you know, thank you. Okay. Buying controllers with turbo buttons? Yes, but not intentionally. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was. I mean, to be fair, I think Power A and Hori also have turbo buttons. But like, you know, back in the day, it was like you could hold a button and it'll flash, or you could like, you know, do a thing. I remember a while back, I think it was on a Hori controller. I was doing Pokemon. I think it was Pokemon Brilliant Diamond or something. I was basically trying to soft reset for like a shiny Piplup or something, which I never got, by the way. And it was just flashing so that it would just keep pressing A on its own. I ended up running into the uncatchable shiny Starly at the beginning though, once, so that was fun. But I never got that shiny Piplup. But yeah, I don't know. I just know that turbo was a thing that was running rampant because it was so known that in apparently Super Mario RPG, they made a reference on the Super Nintendo about, you know, don't go purchasing like a turbo controller or something like that. Something like that. But it kind of knew or something? I'm not sure. Because you could do rapid fire or something like that. Bringing back memories of being the guy who ended up with the crappy controller of the group during gatherings. Man, give me a second. I'm gonna put my controller down. I have this very, very old controller. I need to remember the brand. Give me 1 second. It's really dusty though. I'm surprised I still have it. Where is it? Where is it? Oh. Eh. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh man, you are dusty. Controller? Ah. Oh. That's not the one I was looking for. But, you know, that's bad too. That's a bad controller. Oh. Where are you? It might be Logitech. I think it's Logitech. No, it can't be Logitech. No, no, no. That doesn't make sense. Logitech doesn't make Nintendo stuff. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, oh. Where are you? Ooh. Ooh. To be honest with you, I may have thrown it away. Okay. I may have thrown it away. I don't remember. But it was a really bad one. Granted, I did used to own Mad Catz controllers. The N64 one wasn't bad, actually. But they definitely did not make the best of things at the time. Okay, well, at any rate, that was fun. Those are probably fun sounds. Also, I needed to get up anyway for a little bit. Oh, wait, I need to check something else. But yeah, after some time, developers started being more aware of turbo auto fire controllers. Ironically enough, it's very easy to detect. Really? Mad Catz, I had a GameCube wireless one. It was okay, but why did they make it so small? Yeah! So it's the silver one, right? Silver see-through? Yeah. It was so small. Control stick was small. D-pad was probably even smaller, if you could believe it. Hello, Conquer. What can I see you doing today? How are you? I had an N64 Mad Catz controller too. Also, hello. Yeah, mine's green. I still have it. It's not working though. I'm gonna have to like unscrew it for parts. But it's green. I still have it. But it's missing, I think, the right, like the R button or something. See-through, yes. I don't remember if mine was silver. I think mine was blue. Oh, okay. Man. Sometimes I wonder if like companies were just making controllers to be like, yep, this looks like that controller. Send it out. We don't care how it feels. Yes, people want a cheaper controller. They want a controller that they can afford. So here you go. And everyone complains that it doesn't feel great. The buttons can look shiny, but if the resistance is too high to where it feels like the button is sticky, where like it's holding for too long, it's not good, right? And there's a difference between sticky like press and clicky press. So, you know, I don't know. I think it's crazy. Oh yeah, I need to check something else. Give me one more. Give me a sec. Also, I've been getting, my DMs have been blowing up. Give me a second. I gotta check these. I don't know why they went to sleep so early. She better not have done what I think she did. Oh, she made a video. And then she went live. I see. And then she promoted me in her channel for some reason. Lol. Pillow, you're crazy. Alright, checking this. What is that? What is that? Why? A new distribution has been announced. What? Wait, specifically China? I don't know why I said it like that. I'm gonna read this out loud because it was put in my DM, or not in my DMs, in my server. Someone was looking at Cerebi, I think. Pokemon Let's Go. Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. A new distribution has been announced for the Chinese version of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. From today until April 30th to celebrate Pokemon Day, a mail metal is being distributed. This is being given with the code with you 29 years. I don't know why specifically the Chinese version, but here we are, I guess. Pretty sure people forgot about Let's Go, but I don't know. I was legit expecting a new sim though. 3D sim. I feel there was a market and some companies went well. Here's our product. Now give me money. Most Mad Catz products I avoided, but in a pinch they were fine. Yeah. I mean, could be worse. Could be the what was it called? The eye candy or whatever the heck candy. Nunchuck and whatever Wii controllers, the see-through controllers, but they weren't good. I had this interesting nunchuck. It glowed, but it had like a retractable cord, like a tape measure. It was kind of weird. I don't know where that controller. I think that controller is in the trash. Because it didn't last very long. I think it ended up getting drift. Now that I think about it, because it's not very common for Wii controllers to get drift. So that may have been my first time I ever got drift on a Nintendo system or controller at the time. What is this? What is this? What is this? Also, hello, Axel Bucket. Oh yeah, I did stretch earlier though. I do need to drink my drink though. How are you doing, Mr. Axel Bucket? Are you doing well today? Have you taken care of yourself? Taking your meds, eating some food, drink some water. Am tired. I see. I had an afterglow. That's what it's called. Afterglow nunchuck, and it wasn't bad, just incredibly light. Yes, I had that one, and I had another one, like I said, that had like a retractable. Actually, I had another type of nunchuck. It was kind of weird. The control stick was kind of like, I might still have it. Actually, yeah, let me get up one more time. I'm sorry, guys. I'm now going down memory lane of like all the like weird misfit controllers that I had. Give me a second. I guess I'll now use this time to stretch a little bit more. Oh my god, I still have this? Okay. This is weird. I'm gonna have to test this later because I should have thrown this in the trash. I may send a picture of this later, or I could just tell you to look it up. Apparently Memorex also made nunchucks. I don't know why I got this, but I got it a long time ago, and it's USB. Okay, it's USB, which means it went to a USB Wii remote too. The control stick, obviously, or the D-pad was probably closer to a control stick. Yeah, Memorex, yeah. Apparently they did these too. I don't know why. I think I was just looking online for like cheap controllers, much like how bots on Twitch keep doing the whole cheap viewers thing. And I just found stuff that looked interesting. Afterglow was okay, but this Memorex one, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend, but you could look that up. It's interesting. I ended up getting the black one. I don't know why I still have it. I kind of want to plug it into my computer, but there'd be no reason because what is a USB nunchuck gonna do? You know what I mean? What are you really gonna do with a USB nunchuck? How does that work? Like on its own, if that makes any sense. Sometimes it's nice to buy crazy things, I guess. Dolphin? But think about it though, the cable's not long, and yeah, you can get an extension cord, but just a nunchuck controller? Plugged into the computer? Oh no, I don't know. That gives me ideas now. Actually, now I should plug in that nunchuck to my Switch to see if it acts up. on its own. I guess that's the upside to getting weird controllers or weird connectors. Whoa. So cute. Haha, no, you are. Ah! True. Nunchuck underrated, to be honest. Nunchuck underrated. It may not have had rumble, but it's still underrated. It's a good thing the Wii remote didn't have batteries, huh? Whoa. Or not Wii remote, sorry, Nunchuck. Of course the Wii remote had batteries. Aw. Why aw? The ear droop. Oh, lol. Interesting peripherals out there. Yeah, that's. Oh, I'm not even paying attention to where I am. Whoa, woohoo. Okay. Ah! Whoa! Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm surprised I survived that because I was not paying attention to the green guys at all. I somehow did not get rocketed. Rocket lawn chaired. Okay, cool. So yeah, now those things can become collector's items to be like, I played this game using this. It sucked. Or I reverse engineered this and it's amazing, or something like that. Like you go out there and get a V-Smile controller. No one probably knows what a V-Smile VTech is. And I only know about it because my parents had bought a V-Smile for my niece when she was born a long time ago. But apparently there was I think there was a short done about it though. So when I saw that short, I was like, I know what this controller is immediately. Okay, the Wii heart rate sensor was only announced, never actually came out. I don't see why it didn't exist. Wii Fit was a thing. It definitely should have been a thing, right? No one remembers the Wii heart rate sensor. I do remember the Poke Walker because I do have that. I do still have that because I got it with Soul Silver. If you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. And follow on Twitch. Man, I'm really chipper today. Yeah, you know what? God. Honestly, literally not even a joke. Me going outside like all day today or being away from home all day today really put me in better spirits. It wasn't anything like out of the, like, it wasn't like go out to like some park or anything. It was like to get something done. Just travel to get something done, move some things. But like at the same time, it just feels really great. I feel really good. Like I said, cherish these moments. Talk to some old friends. Talk to some loved ones. You know, meet up with some people. Go out for frosty chocolate milkshakes or something, because I'm pretty sure most of you guys don't drink. And stuff like that. But back to weird peripherals. La 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 la. I'm curious as to what to find now, because like those things that we laughed at, because these things were also in like magazines and books and stuff. Obviously, so Mad Catz had their own thing. So you could look up the stuff that they made. So if you look up that stuff now, obviously a lot of their stuff is discontinued or they're under a new name now. And plus, you know, obviously those systems aren't current now. They're like obsolete. But you could find some of that stuff. I'm pretty sure people have a lot of that stuff on eBay. And they're probably not gonna like sell it for expensive because who's gonna want it for real, right? No one's gonna want like Mad Catz-esque GameCube controllers. Wavebird is where it's at. Wavebird is probably objectively the best GameCube controller to exist. Even if the D-pad is smaller, if you can believe it, than the actual GameCube D-pad. Well, I gotta run. I got Got to train some peeps at work. Have a good stream, everyone. Okay, Conquer, thank you for stopping by. I forgot that you were working today. Today is Thursday, isn't it? It's Thursday, isn't it? Be safe. Safety is important. And train well. Wii Fit had the Wii Fit board. Yeah. I still have that too, and it's dusty. I know exactly where that is. I think it takes 4 AA batteries. I really can't imagine playing Punch Out with the Wii Balance board. Has anyone done that? Has anyone played Wii Fit with the Wii Balance board? Since that is an option. I guess it would make for a great stream, but I don't see how good I'd be. I guess you wouldn't really be good, would you? Content is what that is. Indeed, it's Tuesday, isn't it, bruv? That's out of my system. But it's Thursday. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Well then. Okay. Pop 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 pop. Ah. Ra-pa-pa-pa. Okay. It could also be the fact that I slept better this week than I have in the past 3 weeks. Waking up at 8 a.m. is so much better than waking up at like 6 p.m., 4 a.m., 2 p.m. It's just a really great time. And as long as you take the necessary like nap or drink a little bit of coffee or caffeine, you're pretty much golden. Well, for me anyway. Okay, let me check something else. Okay. What's that? This. Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure. Okay, cool. Cool mountain. Okay. I'm excited for March though, since that's basically gonna be Mario Madness, I guess. For me. It's like, Excess, what made you decide to do Mario all month? Well, since the 10th is Mario Day, also make the whole month Mario. Somehow. I'll figure it out. You know me. Kind of. We're tanking it. Okay. My OBS is doing something weird right now. It's making everything like slightly stutter for no reason. Let's see. Wow, it's almost 2 hours already. Huh. Also, since it is almost March, this means that I will end up doing some of the Animal Crossing stuff like on my own. Usually I would do it on a Saturday, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, what's today? 27th, Thursday, 28th, Friday. Yeah, so Saturday is March 1st. So that's when I'll start doing Mario stuff. So I will do, I guess, Dobus no Mori on my own time until the end of March, I guess. And I hope you guys help me remember that so that I can, you know, stonks and all that. Language learning is fun. Especially in a game that you never play. Or have never played. Series you've never played. What? Boy. Okay. Nice. I wonder what other games use the Wii Fit board though. The Wii Balance board that wasn't particularly fitness related. Ah. Also, did you know that shape boxing or fitness boxing was a thing before the Switch? They had shape boxing 1 and 2 JP specific on the Wii. I have those and I've never used them. I should try them. I should try them for a stream. But I guess that means I'd probably end up, because I think it requires like obviously moving your Wii remote and nunchuck and stuff. That's right, guys. Wii remote nunchuck stuff is coming back. I'm bringing it back. Me, myself, specifically, because I'm insane. Even though the Wii remote takes batteries and everyone loves batteries. We all love to drain batteries. Anyway. Especially with both the Wii remote and the Wii Fit balance board. A whopping 6 batteries. Man, I do remember I used to go to the store to actually get like a whole set of batteries though. Specifically because of the Wii. Good times. Good times. But yeah, I don't know. What? Oh. Nice. All right. The mines. Oh. Oh. Ah! No. Oh. Ah! Darn it. I didn't see that one. Cool. There's another thing I wanted to do too. Or I don't know if I want to do a stream. It would probably be funny. But I've mentioned this before. I have these Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I have these Duel Master cards. I guess there's no reason to really do a Duel Master card like showing thing because no one knows what that is. No one cares what that is. But I have those cards and they exist. And I'm probably not going to sell them. Even though I don't care about them. But I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Old Yu-Gi-Oh cards because it's not like I bought any new ones. From like whatever year. And I would just show them, I guess, the way that everyone's doing the whole weird Pokemon thing. But I just do it to be like, hey, I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards and I never did anything with them and whatever. And then just end the stream. It's just me like, the thing is, I wouldn't even be like showing them in like, oh man, pristine cards. I'd just be like putting them down like they're Yu-Gi-Oh or like they're Uno cards or something. So it's like whatever. It's just like, hey guys, I have these Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I never got rid of. Like, comment, subscribe. But I know a lot of people are very particular about how people handle cards. But these cards are ancient, so like, don't expect them all to be in fantastic condition because they really aren't. They honestly are not. But they exist. I have them. You know. I'm trying to debate. Do I want to go for another 8 minutes or another hour and 8 minutes? I don't know. Not entirely sure. Today's been really fun though. I just wanted to give like a heads up on everything and let everyone know that I'm pretty decent and that I still exist and I'm really happy and I enjoy doing what I do and I enjoy meeting new people and talking with you guys and playing funny games. It's very easy to just be like, I don't feel like doing a thing anymore, and then just not doing it anymore. It's very easy to do that. But then you have to remember, hey, no need to do that. People actually enjoy what you do. You may not be the most famous person out there, and you may be questioning why people are blowing up just from existing and you aren't, but you once again, you still have a thing that they don't. That's the charisma. So, you know. Hello, Joey Bean. Welcome to see you. We're doing well today. How are you? Joey Bean. Oh, 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 abunai. Hey. Nice. That was mostly luck. But I hope you're doing well today. Oh. 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 Okay. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Haha. What else is there to talk about though? Oh, right into that one. Cause I got a lot of that out of my system. I guess now that I have a plan, I'm kind of excited. Everything? What do you mean? Everything what? Oh, that reminds me. I need to check up on somebody. I need to first see if they're doing a thing or see what's happening. Are you ready for this, guys? Watch this. Oh, I gotta check and see if this is working properly first of all. This. Everything to talk about. Okay, go on. So do you like St. Patrick's Day and do you hate April Fools? Yes or no? Wait, are those tied together? As in I have to like one and hate the other? Is that the question? Because I don't see them to be unanimous. St. Patrick's Day is fine. Green is my favorite color. April Fools is what you make of it. Basically. Oh yeah. So check that. Clicky clicky. Properties. What I want to do. This. Okay, and then go here. Like that. Did they even? Oh, they did. Okay. I'm gonna do this really quick. It's gonna be interesting. Well, one of my favorite anime has its season 2 finally, and I'm catching up on the dubbed episodes. Oh, not funny, didn't laugh. Wait, what was funny? Did I say something not funny / funny? I don't even know now. I'm confused. Did I do a thing and not realize? Am I unaware of a joke? I might be unaware of a joke. Could be the first time. Okay, let's see. Discord. Hello. Hello. Oh shoot, it didn't do. Hold on. I just checked it. Oh, hello.
I'm live right now.
Yeah, I know. So am I.
I'm bullying people in Mech Game.
Why are you bullying people in Mech Game?
Because they want to fight me.
No, you want to fight them.
No, I'm just distracting them.
What? Are you though? Are you really?
Yeah, actually. I'm doing a really good job at it.
Oh.
See, now he's being trapped by a Welkin.
Oh. April Fool's is one of the worst holidays ever. Yeah, a lot of people think so. I understand, because people are playing pranks on each other. Isn't that right, Pillow?
What's about pranks?
Everyone hates April Fool's Day.
Is it April Fool's Day?
No, it's not even April yet. It's not even March yet.
That's what I was asking. I don't know.
Wild. Do you even know what days are?
Nope.
Oh.
What is a day, really?
I don't know. At this point in time, I guess. I guess it changes its meaning now. Pranks are unfunny, jokes are annoying. Yeah. That's why as a streamer, it is my job to make it not annoying. And if it's going to be funny, it needs to be tasteful. Ow. Funny tank game. But yeah, shoot, it's not even March yet. Also, hello, Pillow chat. Hope you guys are doing well. I should have said something earlier. Are you okay?
Bye, Aaron. Yeah, I was just really tense because I was fighting people. Here's the funny part. I kept dueling. I kept going 1v2 with flyers, a Falcon and a Sky Raider and the enemy team, and they couldn't ever beat my armor.
What the heck?
They couldn't get through my armor. I'm just like, okay. Like, even when I didn't have support, I was just beating them up, and then they would sit there and be like, they'd sit there to fight me, and then they wouldn't kill my armor, and it's like, what are you doing? Are you okay?
That's funny. Tomorrow I'm gonna move in the basement, and so of that it will be my home sweet basement down there. Oh, why basement though?
They might be lagging too.
Oh, you're lagging.
I was.
You're the
I'm
lag
not
20
anymore. Why?
You're the lag 22.
Oh.
Oh. The lag 3000.
Oh, I got him at the very end of the game. That's awesome. Cool.
How does that make you feel?
I'm very happy. This guy's the MVP though. I still didn't get anything, did I?
Oh.
Nope. I didn't get anything.
Highest
Highest damage taken? I don't think that's a good thing for a supporter.
No. I don't think so, no.
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
I guess really the comparison would be how many deaths relative to damage taken. You know?
Yeah.
Because if he's just heal tanking, you know, a bunch of damage, that's one thing.
Alright, so I had 4 kills, and then there's a 5 kill, a 6 kill, and a 9 kill, and then 2 people who only got 1 kill. But one's got 15 assists, but he's the healer, so he's okay, right? The enemy team have 0 kills.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
So you
that's all I
bullied
had
them.
to say.
Gotcha.
We bullied the fuck out of them.
Just like in what's that game? Pokemon Unite.
Oh, I didn't die either, which is cool. Awesome. What was it? Damage taken? So I took 349,000 damage. I didn't notice any of it. 1.2 million damage taken and 5 deaths.
Oh. Okay.
They need a flying supporter, to be quite honest. It sounds weird, but like just make their support abilities weaker and then give them the ability to transform and fly, and they'll probably be okay. I could see that being an immense annoyance, right?
Of course.
Let me go actually go get a soda real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
No, get water.
1 second. No.
See, guys, this is why I don't tell people things, because they'll just say no. This is why I stay quiet. Does that say at midnight when my parents are sleeping, I'm gonna move all my stuff in my room and move in the basement when I go on my laptop and everything. So I like to eat peanut butter on my toast because it's so peanut buttery on my toast, which is delicious. Oh, I see. People like peanut butter on toast.
I'm back and no one's watching.
That didn't take very long.
No, I just went to grab a Pepsi.
Usually you have to sprint down the hall to do that though.
I did.
You don't sound out of breath to me.
Yeah, because I'm depressed. Because no one's watching.
Oi.
It's really sad. No one. Wait. Okay. Okay. I was about to have a heart attack. I hope I streamed the entire game and I wasn't in my just chatting.
Huh?
I hope I was
Oh.
straight, like, yeah.
I get what you mean.
I'm pretty sure I was okay. I just switched to just chatting when I got back from getting my drink. Anyway, here's a cold one, guys. What?
I think you're just addicted to cans.
So, I've tried non-caffeine and stuff like that, and that shit kills me.
I said cans.
Right, and you think I haven't tried alternatives?
Bottles?
No, to soda.
I didn't even. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Chocolate milk.
I've tried. I'd love to do chocolate milk, but it's so much more expensive.
Yeah, it is. Do you know what the hydro?
Also, I want carbonated chocolate milk.
That's called a frappuccino. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't think that exists.
I don't think it exists, and I don't know why. I want a carbonated chocolate milk.
I should look that up. Also, give me 1 second.
I'm gonna Google it. Hold on.
Yeah, but don't say anything about it yet.
Don't say anything about what.
The carbonated chocolate milk. Give me 1 second. I do not know what the hydro polka dance is. No, I don't know the actual name of the pose, but that's what I just call it. The dance pose about some arms and legs being stretched out. But that's the hokey pokey. I'm confused. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I try to like deafen myself when I read my chat so that it doesn't get confusing for your chat.
It's okay.
Yeah. It's called respect.
So apparently people make it too strong because they're stupid.
Oh.
But carbonated chocolate milk is a thing.
Okay. What's the brand?
I don't know.
It doesn't have one.
Hold on, shopping. What do you got? Look, Nesquik is not carbonated, thank you.
It's not. And neither is Yoo-hoo.
I know.
I love Yoo-hoo.
I'd love Yoo-hoo too, but they're literally just water, and it's not even milk. That's the funniest part.
Yeah, it's not even milk, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it might be powdered milk, which is, you know, fucked, but,
that's still milk.
Yeah. Okay, anyway.
They will never do a 2-liter Yoo-hoo.
I'm gonna try playing... Wait, do you want... Yeah, I have Falcon. I'm gonna try playing Falcon. If I can get Falcon. Because I've been playing... I want to see if Falcon's actually bad.
I think it's what you make of it.
Well, so I've fought a bunch of Falcons and they just get shit on by me, right? And I'm wondering if it's because they're doing bad or if it's because I'm in a low tier or what's going on, right? Like, I'm much more afraid of a Falcon if they know how to fly, but only to the degree that I won't fly with them, right? And then the moment I step foot on the ground, they freak out and don't know how to fight me. You know what I mean?
Oh, so it's like the opposite of Toph.
It's like so everyone who's using a ground-bound mech doesn't really know how to deal with flyers too well, except for the guys who have infinite DACA, which makes sense, right? That's how that works. But then on top of it, oh, too many people want Falcon. Damn.
That's about right. Falcon noise. Falcon noise.
Falcon is a really good mech. I'll grab Sky Raider.
Speaking of, why aren't you playing Mech Warrior?
First of all, this game's new. Second of all, I had to uninstall Mech Warrior 5 because I wasn't playing it anyway. And Mech Warrior Online isn't fun to do, really. there's not a whole lot to do, you know what I mean, in that, so.
So it's not your favorite series.
It's my favorite series, it's just there's nothing for me to do in it right now. There's no, like, story right now because I'm not getting clans. Clans was ass.
I see.
God, I want to play the Falcon now, and like 3 people are ready for the Falcon. I'm like, go fuck yourselves.
Well, you can do it next go round, I guess. Ha. Polka dance.
So what was I saying? Shit.
2-liter Yoo-hoo.
Right. So Falcon, I've noticed I haven't seen people do very well with it. Especially versus my Sky Raider when I keep myself. Hello.
Hello.
No, he wants to fight me. Nope, I'm out. Peace out.
Okay. So you didn't want to fight.
I did. No, I did this thing called disengaging from a fight.
Running away? Yes.
No. Is there a Falcon chasing me? There was. He's fucked. Eat it.
Is he though?
Yeah, he died.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you get, nerds.
Man, I haven't had that candy in a while.
Oh.
I prefer runts though. Even though I haven't had that in a while either.
There we go. Sorry, I was focused on killing aerial units. It just seems to be aerial dominance is, you know, how you win. Surprise, you know what I mean? Air superiority matters.
Yeah. Because having the high ground apparently is good. Nice.
They gave it to the Annalise. He died. Cool.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's Friday. A certain game is coming out that everyone's excited
What's
for.
up? You're saying words, but I can't hear you because you're talking really low.
That's okay. I was just checking up on you anyway. I'm gonna leave now.
No,
Okay,
stay.
fine.
I want you to stay.
I'm streaming, Villa.
Yeah, and so am I.
Yeah. Yeah, we're streaming different games, Villa.
What?
See you.
No, stay.
You
I
can't
don't
hear
care if we're
me.
streaming different games.
You
Because you're
can't.
talking too quietly.
Chat. You can hear me, can't you?
Yeah, but your chat has a different volume meter.
That's not true.
It is though.
It's not though. Because I
You're
base
shitting
my
me.
I
Oh, the
base my
Falcon.
I base my sound on OBS specifically. You think I'd be softer on Discord than OBS? That's weird.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
You just like to have everything at 200 decibels because you're deaf. So deaf that you didn't even hear me.
No, I heard you. I'm shooting person.
Does this person have a name?
They're in Aquila.
Can you spell it?
No. Aquila.
It says no. Spells it anyway.
I didn't say I was correct.
I didn't ask if you were correct. I just asked if you could spell it. I didn't say can you spell it correctly. Checkmate.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Task failed successfully. Ah. Nice. Sergeant Frog. Kiroro Gunzo. Oh, where am I? Oh, okay. I swear this game has some sort of a sequel somewhere. She said, I don't care, we're playing different games. It's not how that works.
No! Leave me alone. Bye.
Bye.
No, you stay. You know I didn't mean you. I meant this guy shooting at me.
She's like, no, not you. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Something's wrong with you. You're like yandere or something. Oh my god, that was a mistake. They were ready. Ah.
Damn, I died. Did I? No, wait, I'm alive.
You're alive.
Yeah, I survived.
Hmm. Let's see. Milling about in the corner. What?
There we go. I did it. Get fucked.
Nice. Successes on both ends.
Whew. I have fucking no health.
And you must scream. Ah. Chinda. This level's hard anyway. Yeah, 39 seems to be my average. Alright, drink coffee.
Nah, I can't help him. I know my energy's low.
Grab a Snickers.
I would love a Snickers.
Remember, kids, you aren't you when you're hungry. Ah. Okay. But I hate stage 2. Because the AI is annoying.
I have no health.
Nah, you're alive, so you have health.
I have virtually no health. But we're okay. We're good. I'm healing. I have no HP, but we don't have a healer on the team.
You don't need a healer. Right?
What's that?
You don't.
No, repeat yourself.
No.
Why not?
Because you need to learn to either put other people's audio up or put the game audio lower.
I just didn't hear you.
You never hear me. I always hear you. I guess that's irrelevant, huh? Do not blast. Also, hello, Ace Attorneyman. You're doing well today. Ah! I don't know what that means, Ace Attorneyman.
You're not. I don't have the health to really hold an engagement, so I'm just being harassing.
Yeah, that's in your nature, I guess. Not a good nature to have, but I can't stop you. You didn't reset those EVs or IVs, so whatever.
I just don't have any health because I kept getting hit and then we don't have a healer.
Yep. Don't get hit if you don't have a healer. Come on, blue. Cordon blue. Cordon blue. Ah. What?
Oh my god. We did it.
You saved the planet? Oh. Wah.
I have no health. I straight up just have no health.
Oh. How dare you?
Look at my HP bar. It's actually just 0.
Oh. 0.1. Can't be 0.
Okay, the guy I shot at decided to fucking die immediately.
That's good?
And then I shot at him and killed him immediately. Well, he died to someone else, which isn't good, but like, whatever.
Mm-hmm. However.
I am the big gun that flies fast.
That is definitely a name to give someone. Back in the old days. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, he got me.
Oh.
I had no health. They finally got me.
Uh-huh.
That was a mistake on their part because I'd been playing very conservatively.
Oh.
Now I'll have full health.
I see. Hello, Tadanosuke. What can I see you know well today? I'll for disco. No health. No health run.
It's already gone. I have health now.
One shot, one kill. What up? Genki desu. Konbanwa. Konbanwa.
Oh, we won.
Careful. Be sure to stretch and drink water.
I did stretch.
I drink water.
Of course the MVP is the guy with the machine guns. Did I get anything? No. All of that effort and I got nothing out of it. Damn.
Sounds like my previous
I
job.
pressed space by accident. I still got ranked up. Awesome. I'm now bronze 1.
Bronze 1.
Yeah, I'm a bronze 1 now.
That's my favorite fighter. What?
Hell yeah, I got supply crates. Supply crate.
Uh-huh.
Supply crepes.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Do you like crepes? I want crepes.
I don't know, man. Crepes are hit and miss.
Alright,
Or hit
so
or miss, rather.
I had 8 kills, 13 assists, and 1 death. Everyone on our team had at least 1 death, so that's okay. Everyone on the enemy team had at least 3 deaths.
Law of averages.
The poor enemy Falcon got bullied so hard.
Right?
I didn't do nearly as much damage as wait, who is that? Our number 1 got 1.5 million damage.
Oh. Hello, Sleepycat Studios. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Haha.
I took so much damage and just didn't care.
Yeah, you just
Should
like,
try PVKK. What is PVKK?
PVKK.
Ah, PVKK. I don't know what it is though. How
Sounds
do I
spicy.
customize? I don't have a title. I don't have a title.
Why don't you have a title?
I don't.
Are you the opposite of entitled?
I just don't have a title. It's really sad.
Your title is no title.
No, my title is blank.
Yeah, no title. You know,
Oh, I can use the Core 8 Marketplace, but I don't think the Core 8 Marketplace exists.
I like Kit Kats. I don't know if I want peanut butter in the Kit Kat though. And again, I guess that would be a Reese's, wouldn't it?
I'll put peanut butter in your cat. Wait.
Nah, man. I'm good.
I'm gonna stop. I stopped myself. I realized, you know, that
It
wasn't
didn't
the best
matter.
statement.
It was already said, so it didn't even
Look,
matter if you finished
I make
or not.
mistakes.
Yeah.
It's be a big cannon AA operator, but I think I have Dark Star the game's progress.
Eternal Superstar, what are you talking about? Also, hello. Hope you're doing well today.
That I don't know what that person's saying. I'm confused.
Oh, just
I think I
reread
know
it.
what they're talking about though, which is the only reason is because I know of a game that has a giant cannon.
Just one.
It's that. No, I mean where you control only a giant cannon. That's the entire premise of the game.
Ah,
And your job every day is to
Oh.
go in, shoot the cannon once, and then go home.
You're talking about that game that's like insanely long name.
Yeah, that's PvKK.
insane
Yeah.
long name.
Yeah, so you have a giant cannon that you control, and I guess you fire it once a day or some shit. But that's nothing like this. I don't know why I would want to play it.
My understanding of the story of it is, you
Checking
are
it too?
a basically planetary defense gunner for some dystopian propaganda-based empire, and you're just kind of like I think it's one of those like games that focuses on progressive story, like Papers, Please. There's a few other ones like that,
Oh,
where basically it tells a story as days go by of the gameplay is a mundane task, but it just tells a story as the game goes by.
right. I
One
know
of
what you're talking about.
What's killing me is I don't know if mods actually affect the multiplayer. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I
get
think
it.
they do. Are you okay?
Yes, I am. Are you?
But I heard you squeak.
Yeah, I'm playing game. I am an active member of Gameplayer. Or something. That was words.
Okay.
It's like my trademark or something. Oh. Sweet. Yeah. That's how I'm always found out. No matter who I am, I'll always hear that. I do that in real life sometimes. It's kind of embarrassing.
Oof.
Yeah. Like, sometimes when I'm pouring coffee, if it's too hot, I'll do that. Or like, if there's a bee outside and I hear the wings buzzing, I'll do that. It's embarrassing.
I think these do affect actual stats. Like, for the game in general.
Yeah.
Which is interesting, because it means that people who have more time in the game will be stronger, but, like, it's also, how do I put it? The matchmaking is, matchmaking, so the better you do, the harder enemies will be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh. Whoa.
What's that noise? Ugh. Chill out.
Man, okay.
I think there's a falcon. Yeah, there's a falcon there. Someone's gonna grab falcon real quick.
Falcon noise.
I know. No one's grabbing falcon. Sweet. I'm gonna grab falcon. No, so why can't I grab falcon?
Someone grabbed Falcon.
Someone did grab Falcon.
Yep.
Ugh. Ugh. You know what I mean? Ugh. How dare they?
Nah.
They weren't on Falcon, and then they grabbed Falcon. And I'm like,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah. I want what they're having.
I want to play Falcon.
You won't,
It's
though.
because Falcon is cheap, so it's easy to get, but Sky Raider's not cheap.
Right?
And Sky Raider doesn't look like it's worth grabbing because its stats kind of suck looking.
That was a sentence.
Also, all the mechs in this game are left-handed.
Really?
Yeah.
You're lying.
So if you have a shield, it's on the right hand, and sword's on the left.
You're lying.
Well, sword could be in either hand. Nope. I'm not. Shields are right-hand weapons. Specifically.
Oh, guess I have to get this game now.
Someone was complaining about it in the discussions
Screw you!
for Steam. Why am I underwater? What the fuck?
That's the only time I'll say screw you. Oh, I'm so sorry that people in the world are left-handed. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. That's aggravating. Like we don't exist. That's so mean. I don't like that. Why is everyone left-handed? We don't complain when you're right-handed.
Oh, Jesus.
It's because everyone's confused when someone runs around with like a gun
shit.
in their left hand. It's like, oh man, they're mirrored to me. That's confusing. Like, yeah, probably.
Shields go in the right hand, idiot! Is like what his post was about and shit. Like, unironically.
But you got it wrong then if that's the case.
I mean, right hand, or, yeah, no, left hand. They were saying left-handed.
Yeah, but you said right-hand. If
Yeah,
you're
the
right-handed,
shields
the
are
shield-
right-handed in the game.
Yeah,
No,
but-
they were saying that shields should go on the left hand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you said it. You did say it wrong. Yeah. Because right-hand dominant. I love to hear it. It's okay. I attempted Dark Souls that way. I switched the shield to the right hand and like the weapon to the left. I'm not good at Dark Souls. But that's okay. What? Okay. Slow and steady. What?
Oh, I have no energy. Ah, shit.
I have no aim.
Ah.
Yes.
Come on.
Sekai. Oh. Yes. Go.
Sweet.
Sour. Gone. Dang, I crave Airheads now, even though it's Sour Patch Kids. Ah! Nice. Okay, so
Ah, I'm stuck.
Now I am curious as to why everyone is left-handed in this odd world. Maybe they forgot to turn mirror off or something. Because even as a left-hander, I don't use a left-handed mouse. I'll assume that silence means you once again cannot hear me, so I will say nothing.
My God.
Okay. All right. So. Oh. Your streams. Wait, what? I want to pet your streams, little desk plush. So cute. Desk. Oh yeah. That's adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have wonderful artists who create things for me and stuff. I'm honestly super happy about it. Cause like I didn't expect to be the person to get cool stuff like this. Like I said, I don't really stand out, you know? So it's surprising that I even get the attention that I do. But I am happy that I do. What? Imagine if that was an actual plush that was sold too. That'd be so cool. It's a shame that making physical things is very expensive. At least to sell to just one person anyway. Ah! This production. Oh, that's right. So tomorrow is the final day of February this year. I need to do the Rhythm Heaven Endless game thing. So I said I was going to do it once a month to see if I could reach my goal, which it's kind of... I knew it was going to be a hard goal to begin with. I'm dumb, but I technically did get higher than my best score once. Say that you don't stand out, but you do. You're a lot more tame and chill and not overstimulating to have on in the background. Basically, it's quite nice. I appreciate that a lot. I think that's probably the thing then. I'm so chill and so quiet that people don't notice me. Hence why I don't stand out. But I get what you mean. I understand. And if I am loud, I try not to be so loud that, you know, that you have to turn things down. Obviously. I do have a very soft demeanor. That's one of the reasons why I always thought that I would be boring, because like when the streamer isn't talking, there's what's called dead air. And dead air is bad for streaming or streamers, because a lot of times people don't go to a stream for the actual subject matter. They go to the stream for the person that's, you know, conducting the stream. And if I'm not saying things, then how am I providing? Anyone could be streaming what I'm doing, right? What makes it different is the fact that I'm doing it, right? The more tame is why I draw during your streams. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I do make for good, like, apparently I make for good drawing, drawing background noise for some reason. This level's difficult. It's because of the rockets or something. When they ricochet, they're not fun. Did you do? It's the tank critter. Yeah, I did not expect it at all. So when you made the initial one with the mouth open, I was like, oh my gosh, could you do one with closed? I can totally make this work. I can finagle it, I promise. And so I did. Ha! If I could shoot the bullets without getting hit, I'd be okay. This level's scary. Also, I need to learn to not shoot more than twice. Because there's a delay. I can only shoot 5 times at a time. Oh man, this is so scary. This is so scary. This is so scary. Oh. I like how smart that yellow tank is. They're not putting they're not putting a mine right there at the point. Probably because they know that if they do, they have to move left, and they'll run into their other bomb, their other mine. Constant 40s though. No. So it seems. What is that? Wait, what is that? Oh, what? Really? I was just checking something. Someone that I watch is playing something I didn't expect them to play. Interesting. Okay. Up. Maybe I'll make this game popular again. I don't know. As if I've noticed. Up. Up. Why are you running away? Come back here. Stop. Violated the law? Okay. Chasing after my enemy is cringe. But I have to do it apparently. I'll end up shooting myself an accident. Okay. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. No! Of course I would do that. Okay, so out, out, in. White, out, out, in. Nice. Womp, 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 womp. Oh. Out, out, in. Nice. I know it freaks the green ones out. Because they like to juke. Why does that work so well? Is that the new tech? Oh. 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 Okay. No. No. Can't see. Ah. Why? Okay, cool. Booga Booga Tuppystein. Hello, what can I see you doing well today? How are you? What? I really like tank art. It's all thanks to Sleepy Cat Studio. Haha. It's perfect. Oh. Oh. Ah. I'm tired. I'm tired. How are you? I'm pretty good, actually. I feel pretty decent. Had a nice day today. A nice change of pace. But hopefully you can recover from being tired. Or rather, rest well. What? Okay. Oh. I'm stupid. Why did I do that? Okay. Or no. Here you go. Pop. Take the Mentos. Nice. Okay. So. Alright. Metal gear tank, I guess. Stupid. I thought I'd intercept it. Apparently I did not. First down. Flag on play or something. Nice. Flop. Pink flop. Pop. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Or something. Wow. I literally went, no, 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 no. Slow-mo. Moments before disaster. Okay, I'm stupid. Why must I be this way? Nice. Why are you going all the way over there? That's aggravating. You need to not run away from me. That's... You shouldn't cower before someone who's worse than you. That makes you worse than me. one who is the fool is the one who fights with the fool. You more foolish. Pop. 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 No. Bad. I get to shoot the Pez dispenser. Or the Pez bullets. Hold on. Ah! No. Ba-dum. Oh. Trajectory. One, two, one, two, one. Almost. Nice. Up. This game will never get remade because motion controls. What? Yes. What if it does end up getting a remake? Then I would probably play it. Unless it's $60. I probably wouldn't pay it. Actually, I guess it depends. If they do it the way that they did, I guess, Mario Galaxy for 3D All-Stars, I could probably try it. Honestly, Joy-Con probably wouldn't even be bad for this. It's probably less battery drain. I don't know if it's less battery drain for a Joy-Con than a Wii Remote. I don't know if Twin Stick would be any better. I've now gotten used to like the Steam controller way, where my camera control is me using my thumb on like a touchpad as opposed to using the right stick. I know, weird, right? I should buy a Steam controller in current year. People hated it back in the day, but it might actually be good for me in particular. A left-hander. A primer. Ah! Wait, is that? Ah. That there. This. But I'm about to play Atlas. How far until I get a scythe? Oh, you can actually get one in the first dungeon. There's what's called a mini scythe. If you do the first dungeon and just go against the guys that have scythes, they sometimes drop mini scythes. And then when you go to the next dungeon, actually they might even drop bigger scythes too. Me drink some more coffee. Ah. Okay. Atlas is fun. I'm better at Atlas than I am at Dark Souls. And again, there's leniency in Atlas. There's less leniency in Dark Souls. I'm just really bad at Dark Souls. It's like XS, you literally attempted to play Dark Souls for less than 3 hours. But the thing about Dark Souls is it's very... I think it tries to go for realism as much as possible. So cooldown on like attacks and rolling and stuff is what gets me. And sometimes there's delays, potato chips, and I kind of hate it. I don't think the game is bad by any means. I just know that I'm not good at it and I don't know how to improve. Even though I just started. I got close to defeating the first boss once, and after that I couldn't do it. I'm gonna try to have magic and a scythe. Okay, sure. Go for mana. And then I guess you could also just transmogrify all your sides to mind. You could do that. Heck, you could even become mystic so that you focus on magic skills in general if you want to. A lot of common skills in the game scale off of mind. Skills in general, the type is fixed. But as far as weapons go, you can transmogrify them to whatever you want it to be, or whatever you're going for. So technically, if you ran a strength build, you could literally go around just throwing rocks. Because rocks do strength damage, or attack damage, physical damage. Well, also, if you wonder why the cursor gets super wacky sometimes, it's because sometimes it aims for my actual sensor bar, sometimes it aims for my Wii U gamepad sensor bar. I'm thinking I balanced with scythe and magic, or be more proficient with the scythe than magic. You can do that too. At the moment there are 3 classes. Dex class, basically fighter, physical class, mind / magic class. But like I said, you can transmogrify to be whatever you want, or you can just start the game out with the basics of whatever is what. So sides naturally scale off of physical, which means you would want, if you really want the sides to be powerful, then you want to go for strength. I'm thinking going dexterity. So then what you can do is you can transmogrify the sides to dexterity, and you can level up mostly dex and either vitality or oh yeah, you could do dex and vitality, because vitality is health. And you can scale literally everything, like your magic skill, well, not skill, like if you end up getting wands or something, you could, any weapon that you get, you can transmogrify to a different type, mind or dex. So you might as well do dex for all. So you could do dex magic or dex everything if you want to. That's what I do for my main build. I turned everything into full dex university. And it's fun. But like I said, when it comes to actual like skills that you put on your bar, those skills, if they say that they're mind, they stay mind. If they say that they're strength, it stays strength. For stamina and stuff and whatnot. So if you're going for magic, or if you're going for dexterity, then the bandit class is for you once you hit level 10. I know a lot about this game. It's really weird that I know a lot about this game because, like, I don't think I've ever played a game like it before. And it's not normal for me to know a lot about a game that's considered newish, but I played it for so long. What other classes are there? At the moment, there's bandit class, mystic class, and fighter class. Fighter focuses on strength and like parries and stuff, or rather, when you parry, like you have more like defensive. Mystic focuses on magic and healing and stuff like that, and dexterity focuses on quickness, evasion, and technically it's its own power as well. It's fun. I love it. If you need any help in terms, well, not help per se, but if you are wondering about how things are, oh, you're just staying in one spot, aren't you? Oh, you confused yourself because you put a mine to the top and the bottom. You didn't know where to go. Good job. Please yourself. If you need any help in terms of like, I mean, play the game. So like, get used to the game and stuff. But like, you can always reference some of my older streams for whenever I'm using the character that looks like me the most, because that's the one that I have scaling on dex. And if you see like a green thing on a weapon, that usually means that it's not normally a dex weapon, but I transmogrified it to be a dex weapon so that the weapon would scale off of dexterity. Because if you don't transmogrify it, then it's going to scale off of the stat point itself. So if your attack is like, if you have no strength, then it's just going to scale off of the attack that you have based on the equipment that you have equipped. It's really fun. My kobold, my dragon character, is the one that uses scythes a lot, or just really large weapons or really heavy weapons. Sounds like a well-developed game. Yeah, for like $10 and still getting like, and it's in beta. It's beta right now. It's not even like completely finished yet. It's an update that's coming soon though. If you check Steam, it should say that there's some things coming soon, but it hasn't been put into, it hasn't been in an update yet. So there's some reworks being done. I can't wait for it too. Should be fun. There's going to be a third class or an advanced class later as well. I'm excited for that as well. I'm not sure if that's going to end up being like a branching class situation like Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. But who knows? Like I said, the game still is in its beta state, and I played it for a long period of time. Once I bought it, I filled all 7 of my character slots, and I'm probably going to delete one. I was gonna do a video on a particular thing for the funny. Still might do it, but I don't know yet. I was gonna go with Kobold, but I like the Imp's initial skill and design. Yeah, so I do like the design as well. As far as the initial skills, technically anyone can get them, even though it is a race skill. But I guess you might as well, if you're gonna go for that skill, you might as well have it initially on the character, since you can't actually get rid of the race skill of the character, so it takes up an actual slot, right? So it makes sense to do that. For me, I've always been a dumb contrarian about it. So every character I've used so far, I haven't actually used that native skill. I should be using leg up on my main character, since I really like trying to get high evasion, since evasion is the hardest skill to, or the hardest stat to raise. And obviously evasion just means that the enemy will miss you more. But that also scales up the higher the level you are as well towards them. So if you're like level, I don't know, 10 and the enemy's level like 2, they're gonna miss more naturally. Even though it doesn't show on your evasion skill, or evasion skill point and stuff. But the bandit class ends up getting like a buff skill that allows for the evasion and stuff to go up as well. Evasion and dexterity and all that type of stuff. So yeah, it's a fun game. I love this game. I love Atlas. Very, very cute, very fun. And it's what you make of it for the most part. And the game can be soloed, even though it is more fun with friends as well. But like getting used to all the different skills, running around, doing the quests from the 3 different people that you get them from, helps you understand the world around you better. Like know where to go, unlocking like the different places to go to, just familiarizing yourself with the surroundings, and then doing dungeons and stuff. Um, it's neat. And then finding rare items. For me, the replay value was finding new weapons with natures to them. Like when the weapons say like magical or precise and stuff like that, kind of like Pokemon natures. That kept me doing that. So when I'm doing a thief build or a dex build, I'm always going for precise, since precise always adds dexterity and I think critical. Killer adds attack and critical. Magical adds all magic type except for mana, I think, mana, and that type of stuff. It's really fun. I know way too much about this dopey game, that dopey game. But I did put a lot of hours in it. While everyone was focusing on being thick, I was apparently studying stat stuff. I don't know. It's really cool. And since they removed like limits and like since everything scales off of your actual stats, you can run around with just a wooden hammer and do a crap ton of damage. Something studying the blade. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you guys were out getting laid. I was studying the blade or something like that, right? I don't know. Something out the edge. Oi! Okay. Guess I'm not fast enough. Where you going? You're literally... Just running away from me. Ugh. I am not scary. Fight me. What? I lost the engagement. Or whatever it's called. Ah! I have been playing this for 3 hours, which does make the wrist hurt. Okay. Oh. Okay. Whew. That reload time. Darn it. I'll do one more. Like I said, my wrist does hurt. 40. All 40s. It's all 40s. To think I was only going to do 2 hours today. I did 3. That's the only downside to this game. It makes my wrist hurt. Pop. I mean, technically, I think I could do it just the Wii remote way. But where's the fun in that? It's like the only game that utilizes the nunchuck in this whole thing, so why not use it? Started with the Spectre, by the way. Or Scepter. Thought I should have some magic before I get the scythe. Yeah, sure. You did say you were going for magic and you were gonna do a magic and scythe build. So yeah, that's fine. Scythes or magic is or scepters are fun because each scepter has a different animation type. And you'll learn that a lot of weapons, bows and whatnot, have different like sound effects and stuff too. Game's very well thought out. I'm definitely a nerd slash geek when it comes to stuff like that. I'm like, well, I like this one more because of the animation. I like this one more because of its damage output, its pushback, its sound, and all that type of stuff. The color. Yeah, I love it. Welcome back, Rabbit Guinea Pig. Where did you go? I'm going to be ending soon. Because my wrist hurts. Wait. Okay. I don't know. I started making a video about B3313 because thinking about it made me want to play it. Oh, that's interesting. What made you want to play B3313? That's like a tangled web of a game. And I want to know if you actually know how to read the map. And if you are, you're a madman. Or if you do, rather. If you do know / if you are able. Pop. Then again, I think you are like a video game maker in training or something. So I guess it would make sense. Ah. Whoa! No. Some play it. It's just an experience to get lost in, but it's beatable and my inner child loves it. Oh, let's see. I'm sure there's a speed run on it because that's what that's what everyone prides themselves on these days. What? Nice. Kind of an overwhelming odds kind of thing. Yeah, absolutely. And it's a puzzle, so even though it's creepy as heck, makes for fantastic October. Ow. Itata. Nice. Ah! Uno más, uno más. Moichido, moichido. Why are you circling? Not gonna hit me if you circle. Drunken AI. As a semi-anime, and I say the scarier the battle is, the more satisfying it is when the good guys win. Oh yeah, absolutely. Overcoming odds. The villains are fearful for a reason. Overcoming that should be praised. At least I think so. I'm stupid. One more. One more. Last one. You can upgrade weapons too, right? You can... There's a word for it. What's the word for it? Like, the weapon doesn't become a different weapon, if that's what you mean. It's the same weapon, but it's boosted based on that nature thing that I was talking about. But I forgot what it's called. Enchant. Enchant. There's enchant and there's transmogrify. Transmogrify changes it to a different affinity, like mind or dexterity. Enchanting gives it a nature or changes its nature. And it's random. Random generated. So it's not guaranteed what you want and stuff. So if you go in a dungeon long enough, you'll find rare items or exotic items. Purple. Like if something's normal or common and it becomes like blue, I think, then it becomes a rare, and because it has a an enchantment on it, you can find enchanted items in the dungeon as well. And you're better off doing that first because you're not wasting money doing that. So, yeah. Cool. Ow. I was seeing some shadow element weapons. Yeah. So it is fun to look at. The elements will be implemented in the next update, I think. But the elements don't actually do anything yet unless it's like, unless a description says may cause burn or may cause cold or something like that. The elements don't actually mean anything for the moment. I'm subscribed to Fox, though. He deserves it. Thanks, Rabbit. You were reading the Nightbot, weren't you? I appreciate it. As of late, I've been getting unsubscribes on YouTube. But I'm not as bummed out about it as I was before. Because I've learned that usually when I lose some, I end up gaining more. But like I said, it's also because of how niche I am. I'm very small. I'm playing a lot of games that people don't think about. You know what I mean? If I just did like just chatting and stuff, people would see me more. If I was doing more Mario Galaxy stuff, people would see me more. If I was doing more Rhythm Heaven stuff, people would see me more. So I know what I'm doing. One more time. The Nightbot said so. I was telling him. Yeah. Just keep doing you, dude. It's not fun doing the same thing everyone else is doing. That's true. That's why it's always fun when someone is like, wow, someone's playing Wii Play, or I haven't played Wii Play in ages, and stuff like that, right? Or it's always interesting when someone asks, are you playing on like emulator or real thing? And then I just go, even though my battery's dead. Love that feeling too. Yeah. Nowadays, being able to boast that you have a physical copy of something is like gold at this point in time. What? You can open that Wii menu on emulator too. Yeah, but I don't know how to prove it, to be honest with you. All I can tell you is that I'm playing on the Wii U VWii. Nice. I still have my physical Xbox 360 collection and 3D cartridges. I used to have everything. Aww. Nice. As far as I know, the only way to prove it is to navigate back to the Wii menu, which you don't want to do. Wait, why don't I want to? I'm curious, Bob. Why do I not want to do so? Life happens. Life does happen, yeah. Oh, you lose your progress? Oh, I lose my progress every time anyway because I'm using a Mii that is on the Wii remote itself. That's why every time we start up, I'm at 0. You're in the middle of we play tank. Yeah, that's true. But we've already seen that all of my records here have been in the 40s. So, and plus the streams are what basically record the progress anyway. And I'm grateful for what I have. Oh, brought it back. Let's go. Always be grateful for what you have. Everything happens for a reason. This is for certain. Even if we don't really understand it. Why? Just like, for example, how I'm small. Everything happens for a reason. There was one time where I had a short just straight up blow up one day. On a Wednesday. While I was at work. It got like 3,000 clicks or views or whatever it's called. Let's see. But yeah, as long as you have the NAND files, you can play anything a normal Wii can in emulation. Sadly, the Wii home screen's function of returning to the Wii menu just doesn't work. You can just load the Wii menu in the emulator though, it just works. Can or can't? Wii wad? I have the Mii channel on my Dolphin. I need to make Mii's. Wow, Nightbot, you're going ham today. Huh. Sometimes I don't see them ever, and now I'm seeing them a lot. What? Nightbot is promoting me. Let's see. So then I wonder why people ask if I'm playing on actual hardware or Dolphin then if it doesn't really matter. Ah! What I want to know, Mr. Nightbot, is why would I be afraid to subscribe? Oh, I wrote that. I wrote that. Subscribing on YouTube is free, Shavaka do. Whoa. Ah! Being silly, yeah. Basically, they just want to complain about emulation if you say you're no. I actually, funnily enough. Oh wait, let me read that. Let me read that. I want to read that. I scrolled past that. I wish I could find my real Wii so I could extract the data for my Pokemon Ranch. It'd be nice to see all my Gen 4 Pokemon on the TV doing random stuff. I need to do my Pokemon Ranch. Can't you get a legitimate Mew by depositing a certain amount of Pokemon in there? That's the best like current year way to get an actual Mew. I don't know if it can be shiny, but I mean, you know, it's a Mew. Does it really need to be shiny? So I just want to complain about emulation if you say you are emulating. It's really hard to tell the difference unless you're clearly upscaling. I don't remember. I lost my Wii back in 2014. Fair enough. Nah, my N64 naturally renders at 1080p widescreen. To be fair, there's nothing stopping you from getting some sort of add-on to actually plug it into an HDMI thing, because I bought a thing to be able to stream the capture to like my GameCube and my Wii and stuff, and Xbox as well. Xbox is HDMI, but the Wii and the GameCube and the Super Nintendo as well. It's a little. It's called an 8. What is that? Mini AV to HDMI or something like that. and it plugs into the like AV cables. Sorry, wrong term. Upscaling a little harder to tell depending on how you're presenting the game. Well, to be fair, as a streamer, I could technically quote unquote upscale it just through OBS. A lot of times on a lot of games, if I'm playing on the Wii, I will sharpen sometimes. I didn't today because I didn't really need to, but I will sharpen sometimes. I like to add filters to my games anyway. You notice that I didn't really add a filter to this one just because I just don't for some reason. Some games I just don't. But a lot of older games I will add the diagonal filter and like the scan lines and all that type of stuff. So I personally will upscale. In fact, if you ever notice, whenever I am showing any other game on here that isn't wide like this, I usually have it in like 4:3, which looks a lot better. If I didn't do that, then it would look stretched like this, and it doesn't look good. So on my actual monitor, on my actual television, the game will look stretched like this for like the older games. But since I use a filter through OBS to make it 4:3 resolution, or sometimes 8 by whatever, I guess it just depends, or 16 by whatever, then it looks natural-er, it looks better, and then sometimes I cut out the black lines. I love messing around with filters and OBS and stuff because I like to have a nice experience. I like to give a nice experience, right? So I think a lot about that sort of stuff. Wii hits different when you natively render the game at 8K and super simple down to 4K. I don't even know what that means, Bob. I don't even know what happens if you natively render a game at 8K on the Wii, let alone because it doesn't even do HDMI on its own, you know. OBS and RetroArch have the best CRT filters. Yeah, that's true actually. The only thing that I just don't like about emulation, to be completely honest with you, is that ultra low latency isn't completely a thing. When I did my video on Rhythm Tengoku Arcade, I was doing that through an emulator, obviously, because it was an arcade emulator. And I was suffering some latency stuff, which you don't want in a rhythm game. It's one of the reasons why you buy the physical copy, but let's be honest, am I really going to buy an arcade cabinet? And if I do, how am I going to stream an arcade cabinet? I guess I could do like a lot of people are doing on YouTube these days, where they just put a camera to their televisions and their screens for their DS. Because people are doing that. They actually are doing that. And people watch it. So, I mean, you know, however you're going to be able to capture the thing, I mean, if you're determined enough, you'll do it. You don't have to always buy a capture card or a camera or a decent camera. You'll just show the footage the way that you can. So, I remember when games had zero input lag back in the CRT days. Yeah, because the CRT, so newer televisions add lag because it's trying to emulate the game from its natural state, but it can't. And that's why there's a game. I'm stupid. One more time. Because there is a filter, there is a game input that is trying to get as close to ultra low latency as possible. This is more of an analog versus digital conversation. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, comparing to arcade, fair enough. Yeah, arcade, yeah. Ultra low latency on emulator depends. Yeah, I always want as ultra low as possible. So that it's 1-to-1 native, close to native as possible. Especially for a rhythm game, obviously. So that's when I'll do that. You know what, guys? I just thought about something. I'm gonna do a thing. I kind of have to do it now. After this, I want to do one thing for you. To show you that, well, first of all, my Wii U/Wii is hacked. but I want to show you a thing that I used to play a long time ago on the Wii Homebrew, and it uses motion control. Basically like the Wii wheel, I guess. Sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to change my title later on YouTube to say tanks plus something else, or plus question mark or something at the end, because it's like a homebrew game that I had gotten like a high score on a long time ago that I'll probably never get ever again because my dexterity isn't the same as it used to be. I'm also gonna have to change my battery soon, which I do have right beside me. Surprised the batteries haven't died yet, because it is on red. I don't even remember what I did on it homebrew wise. I got into Wii Homebrew late, a few years after the Smash Bros. Brawl exploit. Yeah! When everyone was doing Project M and stuff as well. Ah. Nice. Oh. Boink. Pop. Yeah, I don't like input lag. That's one of the reasons why I stay doing console stuff for the most part. So, sure, I'll play a computer game, I'll play a Steam game, but I don't like to play like Super Mario All-Stars through an emulator, which I used to do on laptop back in the day, by the way, when I was doing like college stuff for a little bit. I used to play Super Mario Lost Levels with save states, obviously, and rewind. Well, not rewind, but like save states. The only way for me to even beat that game. I really should actually attempt to get good at that game and just pay attention to the game and just do it. Sometimes I'll look online, I'll scroll through YouTube, and I'll see JP or Japanese streamers playing Super Mario 2. I'm just like, oh, you poor soul, why would you do this to yourself? Since Super Mario 2 is Lost Levels for us, but Super Mario 2 for us is Super Mario USA for them. It's confusing. Played Mario 3 with a laptop keyboard, got pretty good at it. I used to do it too, like I said, because I used to play laptop. The one thing that you could do, I guess, on computer that you couldn't on controller was press left and right at the same time, which would sometimes cause the character to run really fast for no reason. I don't know what that was about. Also, that's one thing too. When doing like arcade game stuff, it's better to do on computer because you can press left and right. On a D-pad, you can't press left and right or up and down at the same time because it rocks on an axis. So you can't press them both at the same time. And that's one thing that's really different about Rhythm Tengoku Arcade versus the Game Boy Advance. There's one game in particular, which is in the video, and it's the Ninja game, where instead of switching between D-pad to A, it switches between left and right, which you can't do on a D-pad very fast, since it rocks on an axis. It's very interesting. I might give that game a try again, with like a different controller or something. Cause I don't prefer a keyboard. In fact, I'm so like against using a keyboard for playing games that I still use the IFU controller for that. Because the WASD WASD is like a control stick. And then I have like CV, RF, Z, X, Alt, Shift, Space, all ER, all of that stuff is on this controller. So that's my mouse and keyboard combo. As a kid, Lost Levels was my arch nemesis. I actually beat it before I beat Mario 1, but it certainly wasn't easy. Now that's surprising. Because Mario 1 is definitely much easier. It's definitely brutal though. So brutal that the All-Stars version kind of made it easier than the NES version. In the NES version, if you lost on a world, you had to start over on that world. if you lost on a world or on a level, or rather if you lost on a level, you had to start the whole world over. On All Stars, you just started over that level. So they knew it was difficult. It's for super players. No, it's for masochists. OG Mario Maker. I can only use keyboard and mouse for shooter strategies, some simulation and visual novels. So you can use them for just about everything then, Bob. You named more than 2 things, so a lot. I get what you mean though. Yeah, people prefer mouse and keyboard for shooters. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not a shooter, so I don't know why. Did I already mention it in GTA Online? I used to use both controller and mouse. Yeah, you did say that, and I don't see how you did it, but I understand. Kind of. Kind of. I think you're just a madman, to be completely honest. Out. Primarily a PC gamer personally, but I'm a console gamer at heart. I use controller for shooters more often than I use mouse and keyboard because I like to sit back and chill. What's up, barracks in Atlas? It is where, if you know where Sally is, which is the, one you sell stuff to, go out of there and go to the right. Beside that place is the enchantment shop, but if you keep going, if you, go out of, that place and go all the way, I want to say north from there, there's an arena spot. Oh my god, you played Atlas. Who, me? Yeah, I have. Oh yeah, absolutely, I have. I've done 3 streams on it, I think. And a video or 2 as well. Accuracy. I say play whatever games make you happy. How you choose to play them games are meant to be fun after all. I mean, considering that I've been like doing weird stuff like using a G-Bros controller thing to play games the way they weren't meant to be played. Like playing a game with a nunchuck only or something. Or playing games that you wouldn't normally be able to play. Or playing Switch games with like non-Switch controllers. Like the Wii Classic controller or the Wii Classic Pro and stuff like that. Yeah. As long as it works, sure. I used to use keyboard a lot for Mugen back in the day. But I mostly did arrow keys because I'm weird. I didn't understand the wasta thing. I just always thought arrow keys meant movement. So I didn't do a lot of configuration back in the day. It took me a while for me to actually understand that. In fact, when I was attempting to do Dark Souls on my own yesterday, I literally configured the controls and configurations to be like I would for Atlas, even though Atlas is difficult. Not Atlas, even though Dark Souls is difficult. And Dark Souls is meant to be played with an Xbox controller. So, you know. When you have someone, and I have an Xbox controller, so I could just do that. But since I mostly use like Nintendo controllers or this IFU controller, this is my attempt at using quote unquote mouse and keyboard. When I really shouldn't be. But I'm bad at Dark Souls, so that is the hugest learning curve for me right now, other than shoot. So, let me read that stuff. Mugen, now I gotta re-download that. No, I can't. I couldn't re-download Mugen. I used to love it though. That's how I learned about King of Fighters characters, even though I played King of Fighters like once before. Controller is best for driving. Mouse is best for aiming, shooting. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess that depends on your DPI and FOV, right? Mostly DPI, I guess. I will see that keyboard and mouse is an advantage in shooter games. It's why most cross-platform shooter games split up console and PC. Right. Especially for camera movement, right? And some try to evenly match them by giving controllers slight aim assist. Yeah, I know about that too. Dark Souls is a controller game. Good luck with keyboard on that. Oh, no. Like I said, I'm using the IFU controller. So I basically made it where it works. So the control, it's like keyboard mouse cheating because it's still a controller. Um, but yeah. I've been getting back into fighters lately. Garol, Mark of the Wolves is my favorite right now. I never even heard of that before. I feel like I have, but I haven't. I know I haven't. Also, I'm just bad at Dark Souls, like I said. I decided to give it a try. While I don't hate the game, I'm not very good at the movement. Because my mind is trying to determine movement based on button press, and it's not based on button press. It's literally based on active animation, kind of like in Smash Brothers. I don't understand how me dodging into my enemy sometimes works and sometimes counts as a hit, even if I do the exact same thing. And that's what's confusing to me. I can't tell how the hit detection works. So I'm thinking about it from an actual game standpoint as opposed to fighting in real life. And I think that's the problem that I'm having with Dark Souls right now. If that makes any sense at all to anyone out there. And the last thing I want to hear from someone is just get good. What are you doing? You are trash. Because it's pretty obvious that I'm not good at a game that I've ever played before. Honestly, I understand that. It's a King of Fighters spinoff. Oh, okay. But still, power to PC, being able to support basically any input device you plug into it. Some needing more work than others. But when there's a will, where there's a will, there's a way. Hey, 49, 48, 47, 45, 44. Nice. Not bad today. So if I want to play Call of Duty with a Wii remote, nunchuck, DDR dance pad, man, I want to see you guys. You know, I would actually blow up if I played my games with a dance pad, which I don't have, by the way. I would blow up from that because it's niche and no one does that. Personally, I'm a challenge taker. I don't need to be the best, but I want to be my best. DDR, let's go. I can't DDR. Well, I never tried. I never played the Mario like dance mix game or anything like that. I never had a dance pad. I've only ever had like the NES pad thing. Also, I was switching my batteries. Guess I better quote unquote dispose of those. Throw them straight into the trash even though I'm not supposed to. I mean, they're not ion batteries. So this is what I have on my Wii stuff right now. This is the stuff that I have. Hey look, Wii Shop channel. Let's listen to that for a little bit. Because you love to hear this. It's easy to get started. What's that? eBay. It's easy to get started. eBay. Stay cool. And it's $20. That's scary. Okay. Whoa. Hello, 5 people. On YouTube. I should probably change my category. Let me change my category. For me, unless you want something quality. Well, the question is it bad though? It's $20, so obviously it's like you know, $20 in 2025. Does that mean it's bad? Pretty sure the heavy duty metal ones cost more. Oh yeah, absolutely. And then they hand deliver it to you into your home, and it's probably at least $100, and it's so good that you invite the deliverers to play with you 1 or 2 games, and then you pay them. Gonna dip, enjoy the rest of the stream. Sleep well or chill well. Kid on B, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Let me change my category. Up. I love this theme. I like this theme just as much as the actual like Wii Shop music. People sleep on this one, but you could actually fall asleep to this one. Alright, give me a second. So if I get copyright striked from this, I'm gonna be upset. Or copyright struck by this. Copyrighted. Twitch. I wish there was just a category for random. Let's see. What is that? Ah, yes, there's definitely a category for Taiko no Tatsujin. Even though if I played Taiko no Tatsujin, I would get copyrighted for sure. As much as I'd love to play Taiko no Tatsujin. Taiko no Tatsujin! Anyway, where is it? I don't know what to put, because if I put just chatting, it's gonna be not true. No, that's not right. Actually, it is right. Cylinder. Nope, that doesn't exist. Nope, that doesn't work either. I don't know what to put as a category. Logos minted. Is the Outer Sanctum Gate the first dungeon? Yes. Anyways, I need to go sleep now. Catch you another. Yes, sleep well. Sleep well. Picture, but will it let you enter the Wii Shop? No, it's not gonna let me. I don't think it's gonna let me enter it now. Hahaha. Nah. Let me see. Let's see. Alright, you're all capsing, Claude. You were playing that game before. Hello, Claude. What can I see you doing well today? How are you? Caps Lock Beyond, yo. Because you aren't that excited to see me. Let's be honest. Still am. Well, don't. Bind that key to something else then. When playing that game in particular. Because that's weird. Let's see. Screw it. We'll do this for a little bit. Just gonna do that, and then I'm gonna change. Okay. Alright, cool. Now let me go to that game that I was talking about. It's not on the Wii Shop channel, obviously. Now you guys get to see my homebrew. How do I get out of this? Pokemon Rumble. Homebrew. Oh no, scandalous. Homebrew? Access, what are you doing? For shame. Can't do that. What do you think you're doing? It is this game. Mega Man 3. Hush. Hush. This game is so dumb. I love it. I don't know what this song is. I don't know if it'll get me copyrighted. I think it's homebrew. But it's a cylinder dodge. MM3 is underrated. Is it underrated? It's the first Mega Man game I ever played. Except I played it on Game Boy, which is apparently not the same. The bosses are the same and stuff. Anyway, it's called cylinder dodge, and what you do is you use motion controls with the Wii remote to move around, and the whole point is to just dodge cylinders, and your points go up the longer you survive. Obviously, I'm not good at this right now, but I'll probably be better now than I was when I was younger, when I didn't understand how motion controls actually worked. This is a good, like, I guess, chatting game, and it gives my wrists a rest, even though I'm bad at this. I think it's cool. I don't know how I found. Oh well, I guess there was like a homebrew shop, so I just managed to find this, and the music's really good too. So I don't know, but yeah, it's. I'm literally tilting the like Wii remote left and right, in its NES form, sideways form, and that's how I'm controlling the ball, or the sphere, I guess. But I think so. It's not a lot of people's favorites on the NES. Oh, I see. This reminds me of old browser games. Yeah, it feels like it. That I would play for hours. Yeah, it really does feel like it. Except the frame rate is immaculate. The fact that this was made and put on the Wii homebrew is interesting. I don't even know, but the game is called Cylinder Dodge. I would assume that it's somewhere on computer as well, and they just like put it on this, but it's super perfect for like controlling with the Wii remote or what have you. It's probably easier than the what's it called? Than the Joy-Con. But trying to find the openings is kind of difficult, just a little bit. I have to actually seek it out, unless I just get lucky. I don't know how random generation works when it comes to stuff like this, because I'm not a programmer, but it's really cool. I don't know how I ended up getting 1737 a long time ago, how many years ago, but here we are, I guess, right? Increased the dexterity by 1 when I leveled up. Now I attack faster. Does it actually attack faster when you do that? If so, then I just learned something new. I didn't know that it actually like increased your attack speed. Then again, I've maxed out dex, so I guess I did know that. Feels like my magic blasts are more rapid. Oh, I see. See, I mostly use bow for my character, so I get it. I really want to know what this song is, because it is a bop. Oh. Like, this is something I could actually like sing all day. In fact, it has always been stuck in my head. Like, I always remember this song, even though I don't know what it is. This is like the perfect streamer game too. This is like what is it? What is it called? What is it called? One of my favorite streamers was playing it. Well, not playing it, but was like showing it. Something surfer. I forget. But yeah, this is like the perfect streamer game. Or the perfect yapping game, I guess. Because there's nothing really, I mean, it's still like key jingle a little bit when I'm not bad. But you know, I just really like the aesthetic. Ah! This would be perfect for hand cam, I guess. But I don't feel like. What? Boosted. So this is a good game for me to play when I want to rest my wrists, I guess, because it doesn't do anything to my wrists. Kind of like controlling that dragon in, or that dinosaur in, I think his name is Plessy in Mario. On the new Super Mario World 3D World game. Kind of, sort of. Without jumping, obviously. Cool. Cylinder dodge. Can't be any more on the nose and literal than that. Cylinder dodge. 3D World. Yeah. I didn't know that people actually liked World more than Land. I was very surprised by that. I think it's very divisive, though. Because I like Land more than World. I don't think there's anything wrong with World. It's very, like, big. It's huge. There's something about Land where it's like an in-between of 2D meets 3D, or that bridge in between, I guess. So it's like you're using Mario in 3D, but the levels are still kind of 2D platformer like, or linear rather. Oh. I like them both. Yeah, I died. It's okay. You don't actually lose any gear or anything. You just go back to the respawn point. You don't have to, it's not like Dark Souls where you have to go pick up your souls again. Thank goodness. I don't even know what souls do in Dark Souls. I don't even know how you level up in Dark Souls. Like I said, I'm still new to that series and I'm playing 3. So that's my first Dark Souls game. God, I love this music. Shoutouts to whoever made Cylinder Dodge for the Wii homebrew. I do not think they thought a VTuber would be playing this, especially in 2025. They don't even know who I am. I don't even know who they are. Shoutouts to them. I freaked out. 764 is not bad. Soul Sequels experience. Players plus money. So how many souls do I need to level up then? Or do you only level up when you defeat a boss or something? Because if so, I'm never gonna level up. I'm just gonna be stuck at level 7. You'll never guess what class I chose. Not in a million years. This bring isn't that interesting? The Xbox 360 indie store was the same way. I need a capture card for it because I have games on my 360. You can't buy anymore. Wait, what? The Xbox 360 indie store was the same way. I need a capture card for it because I have games on my... Oh yeah, you need to plug the HDMI into a capture card. Basically, once you get a capture card, you can plug anything into it, and if it's anything retro related, then you'll need to get like an AV box to connect that HDMI to that. But you'll be able to basically stream from any console at that point. Want to, but I'm broke. Yeah, I get it. No, I understand. My capture card I bought secondhand. So I didn't even buy it new. So I understand. I bought it for 2 digits as opposed to 3, so I get it. I'm surprised it hasn't crapped out on me yet, considering that it's used. So I got a little lucky. Amazon? Oh, I didn't get mine from Amazon. I don't remember where I got mine actually. I had one before, but it was a cheap $40 thing. Amazon. Let me guess, it did like flickering or something, because a lot of people were having some issues with like random flickering, screen flickering, depending on the brand. It's actually pretty good, even though it wouldn't do 60 FPS. Oh, it wouldn't do 60 FPS. That's why. Yeah, that's annoying. 60 FPS should be the minimal. I know you can get a 4K one. I wouldn't really understand why, but big spender. Big suspender. What? I can make this more interesting, actually. As a streamer, I can make this even more interesting. Not the worst thing ever, but the page said it did do 60 FPS. I like my footage to be as accurate as possible. So they lied then. Chroma key? I could do that, actually. I could try that. Hold on. Funny cat videos? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't do that. No. No. Alright, let me do a chroma key then. Chromer. I see nothing. Hold on. Maybe it wasn't chroma key. I think it's color key. Usually if chroma key doesn't work, then it's color key. Sniper key. Color, I hardly know her. Wow, that's dumb. That looks really dumb. Let's try it anyway. That looks really dumb. That's so stupid. It kind of works. It's so dumb though. Ah. What the heck, man? Okay. Okay. Wow, I made it better. Oh no. This is so dumb. Oh boy. It kind of reminds me of when people were doing that thing on Twitch where they would use their model as the screen, but they would chroma key themselves so that they were playing their game on their model. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. It's your own now. Hold on. What is this game? Cylinder dodge. Homebrew game. Hold on. Can I do this too? I wonder. gonna do what I want it to do. Oh, heck nah. Legit looks like it's supposed to look like that. Need blue. That's fine. Hold on. Let's see. I have... Man, I love messing with effects. I could even reverse it, guys. I can negative it because I'm so original. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Oh my god, I am an entertainer. I do the dumbest of things. God, something's wrong with me. Aesthetically pleasing. Lamal. Yeah. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I love effects, don't you? It's like what I breathe. I should turn diagonal filter on. It really does look cool though, because the cylinders now have like multicolor. It makes things easier to dodge. You can see it. I mean, you could always see it because it contrasts enough to where you, but like you know what to not run into. Yeah, this is... I'm an entertainer. Yep, that's me, that underrated fox VTuber. Who is totally not serious and always coming up with bangers because we hardly know them. I see it now. It's always been... What does that mean, Cyanide? Is that a Persona reference? I don't even play Persona, but I feel like that's a Persona reference. Let's see. What if I do? Those are the best streamers, though. Yeah, right? They are. It's not doing what I want. What if I put the color key up here instead? Oh, that looks... doesn't look the way I want. Oh, I know why it looks like that. Because I have negative very low. Because the order matters. Hold on. I do that. And then it's only changing. That's fine. Hello from YouTube. Hello, dopey. Lyrics of endless possibilities from Sonic Unleashed. Oh, that's scary. Oh. Streamer does goofy thing with goofy game on Wii system. As entertainer. My name is Excess. That can be quite excessive. So, that does not mean I'm good at games, though. It's fun, though. Like, I want to give credit to this. Obviously. Actually, what's the credit? There has to be a credit to this. Give me a second. Oh. Button do I press? Wait, why can you what? Why does that exist? I think it's the home button. Okay. Display frame rate. Error. Oh. Oh, it stopped the music. I think it's the other dev. SonicRobot.com. Oh, Atomic Robot. Atomic Robot. We're dodging cylinders. Yes, sir. This is peak content on a Thursday. Because, I'm weird. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I can feel it. What if I attempted to make a song with this type of feel to it, but obviously not this song? 'Cause I'm not a what's the word? Oh man, what was that thing that people used to do a long time ago all the time that they said not to do in school when it was copying someone else's work? I can't believe I forgot the word. What is that word? Holy crap, why don't I remember the word? Plagiarism. Plagiarize, that's the word. For some reason my mind was going to counterfeit. That's the word. Plagiarization. Yeah. Obviously I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't want to do that. I did want to attempt 8-bitting or something like that. I just don't know how I wanted to do it or what I wanted to do. I mean, all I have to do is pick square lead and like shift or something. Because my thing is, if I'm gonna do 8-bit, I want to do 8-bit and not chiptune. There's a big difference between 8-bit and chiptune, and I prefer 8-bit over chiptune. Because I'm not entirely a fan of the sound of like 8-bit sliding, if that makes any sense. It's like, or stretching, where it's like, it's just really weird. Like if you've ever heard the meme like 8-bit Flintstones theme, like, I'm not really a big fan. Or maybe even a Scott Pilgrim-ish song. Nothing wrong with the song, but I'm more of an 8-bit fan over a chiptune fan. Now I remember the chiptune era where like everyone was doing chiptune remixes of stuff. It's just not my cup of tea. I prefer, like I said, I prefer 8-bit over chiptune. What's the difference? There's a big difference. Yeah, Family Tracker. So I do kind of like Family Tracker, even though Family Tracker does lean more into chiptune. But it's just I think the reason why I don't like it as much, I don't like chiptune as much, is because it feels very unnatural to 8-bit. Like you wouldn't really hear it on an NES, I guess. I guess that's my main issue. I don't know. I'm weird. I wish I knew how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. But it's something about the sliding specifically. Otherwise, it's fine. I wouldn't tell the difference otherwise. But I think the real difference is that chiptune uses more saw, and 8-bit uses square lead. Square lead, square lead. It's probably lead, isn't it? I've always said lead. Elfin lead. What? What? It feels a bit too often. Huh? If you want to try a more Super Nintendo type sound, look up Sound Club. It's been using it for decades. You like it more authentic. I like chiptunes, but I know how you feel. I get it. Like I said, specifically for me, it's the sliding bit. It's like the elongated sounds. I don't know how. I really wish I knew how to explain it. It feels a bit too modern is what I meant to say. Oh, I guess because I don't mind 8-bit remixes or chiptune remixes of stuff, but like for example, if I were to hear like a chiptune remix of an 8-bit song, it would feel weird to me, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it otherwise. Like, okay, this song. Does this song sound more 8-bit or chiptune? I should have gone for more vitality. It's okay. You get more stats as you level. You think chiptune? Maybe I don't know then. Because I like the song a lot. I don't hear any sliding. So I don't know. This might be chiptune, actually. I'm not proving my point very well. Either way, I like the song, so I don't know. Of course, I like the clap sound as well. It adds to it. Yeah, this might be chiptune actually. So that means there might be a particular type of chiptune I don't like. Well, I've already explained it. It's a sliding thing. When notes slide and smear into each other. I think that's the main thing I don't like. I don't mind chromatic though. It's just that it's weird. Also, I just read the title. I'm grateful for you and I cherish you as well. Baka. You're not tsundere though. You're actually very direct. So, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, it's that pitch altering. Yeah, there we go. Rabbit, I think you got it. Pitch alteration. I think that's what it is. I think that's what bothers me. It's well, I don't want to say it's like pitch bending, because there's nothing wrong with pitch bending. But yeah, I think it's the pitch alteration bit. I think that's exactly what it is. I think you're right. It's not really a difference in genre. No, it's not a difference in genre. I don't think so. Like I said, I think 8-bit uses more square lead lead, and chiptune uses more saw lead and or Cherishing, or however you pronounce it. You can tell I used a lot of Casio keyboard back in the day. Just a little bit. Oh. You get a gold star. It is like NES, Master System, Game Boy, etc. Yeah. I guess this wouldn't fit in an 8-bit universe, technically. What? Literally from an 8-bit console. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Did I get a ping from somebody? I did. What is this? What is this? Why does she do that? I'll look at that later. Whatever that is. Oh, hello 7 people. I'm glad you like glad you like my stream. I appreciate that on YouTube. Nice. Okay. But yeah, this is my Subway Surfers, I guess. Cylinder dodge on the Wii homebrew. And now that you know where it's from, you guys can actually play it yourself. Shouldn't be too hard to find, I would assume. Chiptune is more using 8-bit sounds and music that might also have more traditional musical elements in it. Back in the 2000s, it was called Nintendo Core. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was called Nintendo Core. I just thought it was called chiptune. And like I said, a lot of people were making chiptune remixes of a lot of stuff. Like, I wonder if I were to look up Super Mario or something, like an NES song, and I looked that up and I typed chiptune, I wonder how different it would be. But then again, like I said, my first thought is like the Flintstones theme for some reason. The way it goes, I think I don't like it. It's weird. It feels unnatural to me. Nothing against Flintstones, by the way. Why am I bad at dodging cylinders? This is the real roguelike because it changes every time. There is no speedrun tactic to this because it's always different. Plus there's no speedrun because it's a high score game. So the opposite of a speedrun is a score collector. I don't know. I don't know if there's a word for it, obviously. Cookie clicker-esque. Granddad, please don't. No, that's from a crappy bootleg. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of though, Rapid. Actually, that's literally the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, yeah. That is the one I'm talking about. So you knew. You already knew. That's really funny. Great minds. Yeah. Oh, you know how memes go. If you haven't heard that one, something's wrong. Or you might be too young. Because that's basically an old meme. Probably 2 digits old, huh? At least a decade, maybe. God, we're old. I remember when everyone was freaking out when people said Flintstones. I'm a fan of Barg Skeletor, the guy who said that and became a meme. Yeah, exactly. Granddad! It was confusing because nothing made sense. It was Mario, but like in the weirdest of palettes. I guess the palette wasn't weird. It was still blue and red. It was just in a weird way. The older the golder. I don't know. Isn't gold tarnish? I actually don't. That's a legitimate question. Why have I grown more accustomed to white background and negative space, everything else? Why am I like this? I don't know. Purple is literally my second favorite color. Purple violet. I don't know how to choose. That's why my screen is both purple and violet, because I can't choose. I guess this would be considered ultraviolet purple or something. I don't know. I like these colors. It almost matches my eyes. Almost. What? It was a genuine reaction to a real bootleg game. Yeah. Have you ever played it though? I think Granddad was supposed to be like a... Was he in a lot of card games or mahjong games bootlegs? And then someone actually made like a full-on like Granddad platformer. You'll do a video? I might need to watch your stuff, Rabbit. If you're gonna do a video on like things that you like and like talk about the stuff, I might actually take a look. It will become my new one of my new channels to watch. Cool. Cylinder Dodge, the old hit game of yesteryear, played in current year by literally who? Yeah, the one and only Forrest Finnick Foxo. That's who. Dio. What? What? I would be honored, of course, of course. You got my motor running. I didn't even do anything. This all literally came from me booting up a homebrew game, liking the music, and then talking about 8-bit versus chiptune. I don't know. It's a bop. What can I say? Bop. Bop. Want to try a game I started on and play it one day on stream? I could. What are your demands? What? 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 Didn't think I'd get this far. Have fun? Yeah, I can do that. You demand that I have fun. Whoa, those are some high demands there. I'll have to ask my my manager about that. I don't have one. If anything, I would be other people's managers because apparently they have 0 brain cells. Or don't know what to do when their last brain cell goes a little weird. I am the one who attempts to keep the sanity, I guess. Can I share links? I do have a Discord. That's where I would post that. YouTube doesn't do links. Links assistants. Oh. Oh. What's your Discord? It's in my description. Which game is that from? Oh, it's from Mario Kart 64. Yeah. Ah! That was shockingly accurate. It's one of my favorite clips. I love impressions, even though I'm bad at them, right? Like anyone can go, yeah, woohoo, yeah, ha, and stuff like that. But I'm no Charles Martinet, so I can't do those. I'm not very good at that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, Mario time, or whatever. It's just really funny. It's a goal time. Stuff like that. No one will ever replace Charles. Yeah. Charles basically became Mario. Now Charles became Mario 64. Because Charles is 3 voices in Mario 64. Mario, Boo, and Bowser laugh. It's literally all the same clip. Well, Boo and Bowser are the same clip. Yeah, the Mario 64 himself, yeah. The only one he is not is Leslie Swan, who is Peach. Basically. Oh, ah. It's so funny how they had like the hardest time trying to figure out what voice to give to Luigi. I'm trying to remember what the first Luigi voice was for me, because I technically grew up after the Mario show or shows. But then again, it might have actually been Mario Kart 64, even though it's still Charles Martinet. I love early Luigi voice. Which one? Mario Party? It's such a weird one. I don't even know if that was voiced by him, actually. I feel like it was voiced by JP. I think it was voiced by JP. I think it was voiced by JP. Oh, Mario Kart 64? Okay. Because the one that you hear in Mario Party, I think is the one for JP Mario Kart 64. So, like, you know the voices that you hear, if you ever played Super Circuit for GBA, those voices, those voice clips are all from JP Mario Kart 64. Hello, Irons. What can I see? I hope you're doing well today. No, I can't do VC. But I'm glad to see you. This is the only time you show up. Yes, I'm calling you out. But I hope you're doing well. But yeah, those voices are from JP Mario Kart 64. Which I guess started out from Mario Party. Sorry. Not sorry. You said hello. I just know that when you show up, that's literally what you're going to ask. That's all. That's the only time I see you, which is, you know, a little saddening, but it's okay. It's always nice that you still think about me. Having trouble figuring out your Discord stuff? What do you mean? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? It shouldn't be difficult. What's your friend request? Hold on a second. Oh, that's what you mean. So you didn't join the actual Discord, did you? I know you're looking for me in particular. I guess that's what you're looking for. Give me a second. If you go to my, what the heck is it? Oh, that's what that is. If you go to my announcements page, that's where I am. That's where you'll see my name, basically, because that's where I post where I go live when I go live for my live stuff. My names do change like everywhere I go. I am weird. I'm sorry. I had a bad history with a girl on Discord years ago. I understand. Discord can be stinky sometimes. So surround yourself with non-stinky people. I promise you it'll be a much better experience. I'm also weird, it's okay. No, it's fine. It is fine. I am playing weird cylinder game. Inverted. What enemies drop mini size again? Go to, if you do the first dungeon in Outer Sanctum or whatever it's called. Not Outer Sanctum, but you know what I mean. Catacombs? Catacombs, I think. Do the first one. The top one. And you'll fight the guys that have scythes. And they will sometimes drop a mini scythe. Which, funnily enough, was a weapon that was added later in development. I wonder why. They are cute though. The enemies that wield them. Oh, they're in catacombs. Not yeah, they're in catacombs. Catacombs. Sorry. Yeah, the in the first dungeon in the catacombs. The first one at the top. Shouldn't be too hard of a drop. At least I hope not. I'm not entirely sure. And then once you're decent enough to go on to the next dungeon, you will start finding the bigger sides. And that'll be because they are heavy weapons. So. Like I said, I know way too much about Atlas. I don't know why I know so much about Atlas. It's like, where do I find these items? And I can tell you where, like, how you will get them or where to go to grind for them. Something's wrong with me. What? Oh. Okay. Yep. Wrong turn. Albuquerque. You know how that goes. I like how she dipped out. I literally said the thing. She said sorry and then she dipped out. Like, I mean, you know, when you read like a book, you kind of need to change your tune just a little bit. It does make me a little sad that you wouldn't want to chat with me within text. But like, you know, when access is around, then you just want to be. Like, sometimes I don't want to VC though. Sometimes when I see somebody, I would like to be surprised by a thing. How are you? How was your day? What's going on? It's like the AI thing where it's like, say potato, and they don't say potato, and you're upset because you want them to be real, but they're not real. So they won't say potato. How do you get out of the dungeon? Press G. Or run away. Congratulations, by the way. Wait, why? What? Congratulations. What'd you do? I missed something. Oh, you got your permit. Omerito. Be careful on the road, please. Well done. That's not easy to do in current year, so well done on that. Heck yeah. Yeah, driving's not the easiest thing in the world. A lot of people actually avoid it these days. So hats off to you. As I'm over here driving through cylinders. Darn it. I have to learn to not such a hard turn. It's actually very easy to control. That's what makes it, that's what keeps me playing the game as well. It's not super difficult to control. I just need to pay attention. This feels like it could be a Wii balance board type of game. I'm glad it's not though. Dance pad type situation. This is motion controls or gyro done right. I don't know if it's gyro or motion controls. Like I said, I'm tilting, so I guess it's gyro. Oh, motion and gyro. Yeah. Just weaving back and forth. Like a steering wheel. Oh. Ah. Literally play this until 12 a.m. I think I will do that, actually. Then I can say a happy final day of February, and then I might do not Rhythm Tengoku. Try to do the Rhythm Heaven challenge thing again tomorrow, since it's the end of the month. I have to think about what time I want to do it though. Even though I could totally do it right now, but I'm too tired. I'm too tired to do it right now. I got excited to having a streamer try my game. The last time someone done that was like legit 7 years ago. Is it a scary game? You scare them? No pressure? Oh, so it's difficult then. I see. Retro style platform. So Castlevania then. Anyway. What if someone made a Castlevania game, but it was just Devil Survivors? Hold on, they got a point. Let them cook. Surprised no one's done that actually. I'm sure someone has. There were so many like Devil Survivor likes. Wait. Is it Devil Survivor? Vampire Survivor, I'm sorry. Devil Survivor is like Shin Megami Tensei or something. When I was into game development, I wanted to make a Metroidvania. Nothing wrong with that. I get lost easily. Cool. Yeah, no. I mean, no pressure, like, take your time. Oh yeah, of course, of course. That's what I don't like about Metroidvania, getting lost. Yeah. That's what keeps me from playing a lot of games. Just the map most of the time. Oh yeah, well if there's the map, then yeah, there's no issue. Speaking of, in the dungeons in Atlas, dungeons have maps. In fact, they're the only things that have maps. But once you play it enough times, you won't have to worry about the map. In fact, I don't even look at it anymore. It's not a flex, I just don't look at it anymore. But yeah, well, I just eventually got bored. Yeah, of course, that happens. Then again, that was only Super Paper Mario. How dare you? There is one particular part in Super Paper Mario, maybe two, but there's one particular part in Super Paper Mario that is the most grueling bit. It puts me to sleep. That game requires too much thinking for a rated E game? I guess it does, huh? Makes me wonder how I beat it as a kid, though, if that's the case. Dream Cherry, one word. Oh, is that the name of the game? That game requires too much thinking for any good game. More free time? Huh. stream share. Oh, Game Jolt. Ooh. So you're a billionaire. I see. You are well known then, is what you're telling me, yes? And you happen to find me, a small streamer. No. 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 You wish? Yeah. 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 Oh. Man, unplanned streams sure are the best sometimes. Ah. Ah. Just a passion project. Just a passion fruit. Yeah. That's usually how things start. And then people want to pay you and put you under contract so that they can legally have your game or something. Planning on remaking it? Oh. Or you could, you know, make a sequel? Even though I haven't even seen the game yet. What? Whoa. Should cruise. Oh, that's smooth. The thing that would make this game worse is if there was like a jump scare. Oh, well, that's the jump scare. Hitting a cylinder. The original was only 80% done before I had hard drive failures. Oh. Gonna happen on 100% indie. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm going to unnegative now, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt now. Maybe I should re-negative. Hold on. I'm messing around with stuff. You know what? I'll do that. It doesn't add much to it, but it's something, I guess. It's like when you press your thumbs too hard on a on a screen. A little too hard. Cool. You like it? Telling you, OBS full of, like, you can just do all sorts of effects. I finished the first section of the Outer Sanctum. Nice. You can keep doing certain quests to rack up experience. You can keep going to the same dungeon as well, because going to that same dungeon, if you do the same first one again, it'll change a little bit. So it's not always the same. There's no boss in the first one, but you could, you know, hit the scythe and then move on. Wait until you do the Diva Must Die quest, though. Just follow whatever, what's her name? Angela Flux tells you. And you'll level up in no time. Not Toriel. Or Toriel's sister. What? Let's go. Let's go. Just cruising now. Driving like a madman. Kind of. No! Oh, 991, not bad. Wow. Never mind, I got out. I'm stuck. No, just press G. When in doubt, press G. Oh. Okay. Block that one, huh? What? What happened? Oh, did YouTube block you? Or hit you with something? Ah. Said I have a video about Cherry with a link to it. Oh! Like I said, just wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I was gonna say, put it in like 4x Escanavira in my Discord, and I could take a look at that. I wish that I could sing, but I cannot sing. Don't know lyrics or have the voice. I have rhythm, but that's about it. Wow. Ow. Cylinder Surfer. I'm just watching a foxo playing obscure games while waiting for a video to render. Really? Renderer. Oh. What's that? Okay. One whose mouth can change positions, apparently. I am small. I'm like Shippo or something. As I sometimes shapeshift. Sometimes. Wow. Like a grass type Jigglypuff? I look like Jigglypuff? Really? That's a first. Bushy tail? Yeah. Also like the Scarlet variant or whatever it's called. Something tail. I forget what it's called. Like there's two little feet under the camera. That's funny. I get what you mean now. Ah. That's super. Ah. 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 Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ah. Ba-da-da-ba-da. No! I can't go there. Ah. No! Press you random generator. Random cylinder generator. 9,000. Ah! Ah. Whoa. This is one of those situations where it's like, you've never played this game before. And that's about it. This would be one of those clickbait videos if I had done that. You've never played this video game before. It's just me doing this. Hey man, it's the most simplest of video games that is the most entertaining and the most addicting. We know that from Suika game. Not that it's an easy game, but it is definitely addicting. Suika game got popular after like 2 years. Or became popular 2 years later, rather. And they were probably like, what? Guitars are pretty fun, yeah. My only thing with running a Dex build is that Dex wants to be, well, sneaky in a way. And guitars feel like they're more upfront. So what I may start doing is I may make a character or have a character that is strength based using guitars. Since they want to be up front, up close. Like using that skill, those skills as a fighter while being able to like parry and take less damage and stuff, I think would be really good. Also, by the way, scythes or just heavy weapons in general, I think have the strongest damage output, I think. So not a bad first choice. Everything opens up once you hit level 10. Wow. I enjoy the Suika game a normal amount, not an abnormal amount. Ah. Hello, Ricky. What can I see? I'm doing well today. How are you? I'm just messing around with Wii Homebrew. I'm playing a game that I used to play a long time ago. And wow! And of course I'm messing with filters because this is not how the actual game looks. I've negatived the game and color keyed it. I'm just the ball dodging cylinders. Ah! Using the Wii remote motion controls. It's actually pretty brilliant. Has the model been working for you? It has. YouTube Studio has been pretty decent. It only crashed once, and I don't think it itself is the problem anymore. I don't know what the actual issue is. So it's been running pretty well. I actually let it run all day today while I was away from home just to see how it would fare, and it was doing fine. I went to sleep, woke up, and all that type of stuff, and it didn't go away. It crashed once when I did stream today, but I got it back up and everything's fine. It's good. I'm not sure what causes the actual issue. And I am running it with without Steam and stuff. Gotta pick at it, I guess, but I was having issues before. At first, I thought it was because of the VTube Studio update. Like the one where you can... Or the newest one, the one where you can put things within layers. Because I didn't start having VTube Studio issues until then, and also until... It was either November or December. It might have been December. Which was when the update came out. But now I'm not sure. I don't think it's the case because I tried rolling back and I was still having issues, so I don't think it was the update. So I was just troubleshooting a bunch of stuff. So yeah, model's good. Model's fine. As far as I can tell. I was thinking maybe it's because it's like overloading stuff, or like when it saves certain things, it saves a lot of stuff to the cache or something. I'm not sure. Like I said, I just troubleshoot a lot of stuff to see what the actual issue is. Seems to be okay though, for now. But how's you? How you doing? What you doing? Wanted to stop by, but I shall be lurking. Hard to catch you now. No, I understand. Well, I mean, it's 12 a.m. now. Funnily enough, I was actually going to stop soon. But you know, I'm gonna play a little bit more because the game is addicting. I don't know why I'll say I'll stop at this point, and then I keep going because I'm dumb, right? There has to be some sort of something going on with that. But nah, lurk. You need to lurk. You can lurk. You can lurk if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But yeah. Hello, Boomier. What can I see you're doing well today? How are you? It's been a long time. Isachi, what do you need? Working hard, I see. What? Story working. It's almost like I should start going back to my older time that I used to do. When I was working my old job, I used to do my streams at 1:30. I used to start stream at 1:30. But honestly, starting at 7 today wasn't too bad. Aha, bot, how dare you? Oh. You've never heard of this game before. You've never played this one. I'm sure it's somewhere on the internet for real though. Like, maybe controlled by arrow keys or something, but either way. This is a must-have for like Wii homebrew. There's another game called Cherishing, which apparently is like, it's like a shooter. It's like a smiley shooter. I don't know, it's really weird. When I first played it, I was confused because I didn't know how to move around and stuff. Apparently you use Wii remote and nunchuck, but because it's a shooter. But I didn't know that because I guess I didn't read it. But it's an interesting little thing. But this is by far my favorite Wii homebrew game of all time. Okay, just working a lot, but I'm managing literally. How are you? I'm doing well. I feel great. I'm doing super well. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, never mind. I was wondering if the bot got through, but they didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Who keeps generating these bots? Who keeps trying to do best viewers? Are they? I wonder if it actually targets people with higher view counts. Because that's annoying. Silly Twitch people. Botting is illegal. Botting is illegal, you know. Ah. No. Driving myself insane. Oh, wait a minute. It's Friday now. You know what that means? It's time for a bunch of people to call out sick for work to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Gotta get down? Oh. Gotta get... Yeah, that's right. Gotta get down on Friday. Or Rebecca Black. Oh. Well, 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, right? Meanwhile, if you were going to school, or at least if I was going to school, that wouldn't be me. I'd be waking up at 5 a.m. getting ready for like school at around 6 or so. I am eat my second orange. I have recently developed an orange addiction. Well, at least you're not getting scurvy. In my case, Alice, I couldn't run the benchmark nor beta test. Probably best I don't. What do you mean? In my case, Alice, I couldn't run the benchmark nor beta test. Because I don't buy it. What do you mean? Aren't you playing Atlas right now? That reminds me, I have mandarins in the fridge. Huh. Sometimes I forget if it's better to put oranges in or keep oranges out of the refrigerator. Kind of like with apples. Well, see, man, this game has a song that also keeps you playing the game. Access, do you keep? I don't know it. Are we doing? Okay. All right. Hypnotic, yeah. Hold on, I gotta. Hold on. I don't think that's a... What? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. So stupid. That's not... What's this? This video sucks. Okay, it's not giving me what I'm looking for. Alright, whatever. I don't understand why it's not allowed. Watch the... Okay. I hate that there are tutorials on that. That's really, that's really weird. Yes, I am. What does the illusion rock do? It changed. I want to say I wouldn't worry about it right now, but what it does is it changes your the appearance of what you're wearing. Specifically what you're wearing, like what you have on your head, what you have on your body, not weapons or anything like that. Basically, it's something that you can keep on you cosmetically. I'm trying to think of a good way to explain it. But like, if you wanted to keep a specific thing, because obviously when you like get better clothing and stuff, it'll change. But if you've grown like really close to what you're wearing in terms of how it looks, then you could just put that in the illusion spot or the vanity spot. Yeah, and that way you stay looking like that despite, and then you can still keep getting your stats on the other stuff. So you can get stats on the actual like on the other thing. For example, on one of my characters, I'm running a fighter. But there's a clothing that I gave them that is for Mystic. They're not gonna get stats from it because they're not the right class. However, I can still wear it if I use that stone. So I use that for the looks of the character, even though that character is not a Mystic. But you can do that with any type of clothing. But be sure you want to keep it, otherwise it's like a waste of a stone. Because you can't like just take that item back off and get your money back or get the stone back. So if you really like the idea, you can do it. That's why I wouldn't worry about it right now. Since you're just starting the game, you're gonna get a whole bunch of different like outfits and stuff. In fact, you're gonna get actual cosmetic items and clothing that don't offer stats that you might want to actually use the stone on. But you know, don't worry about it for now. What? I feel like I'm game dev, even though I'm not game dev. Definitely not game dev. I do not have the talents of Kisef. I couldn't make a game ever. Oh. Oh. This almost makes me want to make something like a song kind of like this. Like I said, I'm not going to, but I really love the vibe of this song. How dare you? I was clear, darn it. I was safe. You know what? I think this is chiptune. Now that I'm listening to the bass bit, the way that it does the stretch, I guess. I could be wrong about that. I think I just don't know. I'm not gonna act like I know. Maybe 17 more minutes. I can't put games down, guys. I know I used to stream for like 12 hours on Saturdays. But I'm definitely slightly tired from today. Wop, 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 wop. Which reminds me, I need to put some new emotes in my Discord. Some funny ones. I'm gonna have to see if I can try this one on Dolphin. I can get lost as the games. Yeah. I don't know if the Wii homebrew, like, I mean, you know where to go. Like, there are plenty of, like, if you just go Wii homebrew, like, games or something. I feel like there's like a Wii homebrew shop though. Obviously everything free. Because I feel like I got most of this stuff from something like that. I didn't seek out these games, I just found out about them somehow, right? And I loved this when I first found it. I feel like homebrew should totally work on emulation because that's how most percent. Yeah, of course. I think it does. If it's on Dolphin and it's for the Wii, then it should. If you can access Wii homebrew on it, it should. Like I said, I don't know because I don't use Dolphin. Yeah. I haven't a clue. Am I really moving with the remote? That would be really funny if I like actually taped or put the Wii remote on my head and I'm just like tilting with the controller. That would be like the equivalent to doing what Korone did with WarioWare Twisted. She basically took the game, she put it in her GameCube, she picked up the GameCube and she played it by using the GameCube. Because that is a game where you twist the system. So she twisted her whole GameCube and did a stream. Mad Lass. Thanks for thanks for following me on Twitch, Boomier. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go. Oh. You're getting me closer to my goal. Which is much appreciated. Well, definitely gotta get to sleep soon. See you. Please sleep well. I'm getting to sleep soon as well. Thanks for stopping by, Rabbit. I really appreciate it. Really fun to talk to. What the heck? You gave me beds? Really? Boom, yeah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Bye. I really gotta get some stuff for my Twitch, like TTS or something. Because I don't deserve any bits without something funny. But I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. What? Jesus. Well then, just upstage my cookies like that. Cookies. Upstage my cookies. What are bits? What do you mean, what are bits? You can't ask that, Fumier. You can't ask what are bits. Please tell me that you read the fine print. You're scaring me. I really hope you actually can't. I did not read the fine print. What are they? Stop, Boomier. If you don't know what they are, you should probably stop doing that. Bits be money, bro. What are you doing? I know you're a manager and you're a big spender and all that, but I mean, you have your dedicated money giver, you know? Or your dedicated streamer that you give money to. I got money. I am glad that you are working though. And it's working out for you. Wow. Don't think I don't appreciate it. You just need to know that that is what that is though. I don't know if you're joking or not. I know you know how to read. I miss y'all. Yeah, you've been away for a bit. You've been working hard at the paint. I think that's the expression. I don't know. Ah. Cylinder dodge. It's like ski free, except you can actually see in front of you. And there's no Yeti to chase you. Ha! It's kinda working out. I still don't make 3 times the rent out here though. You're still giving me pits, Boom. I just told you what they are. That's a lot, Boomir. I really don't know what bits are. Imagine. Okay. Well, it is clear that you know what you're doing, so I'm just gonna keep playing cylinder dodge. Cylinder ram. 10 bits. 10 bit. Ah. What the heck, man? What? I really should learn to sing one day. Just one song. I don't know. I just don't have a singing voice. I just don't have one. 35. Alright, you're gonna crash. Doesn't have the money for rent. Pays one of their favorite streamers. If you're gonna do that, Boomir, you might as well subscribe. I mean, everyone has a singing voice. I don't. I'd love to find it, but I don't have one. That's why I slightly make music instead, because I cannot sing. Ah. Ah. Wow, you actually did it. Okay. You're scary, Boomy. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. You're scaring me, though. I should do music commissions so I don't have to. I mean, but royalty free is free, Boomir. You'd rather pay money for music than to use royalty free music? I don't follow. Granted, I did technically make my own like music so that I could use it for my streams and stuff, I guess. Kind of like when an artist makes art. Means that they have their own stuff. Oh my god. Wow. Royalty music isn't good. I'm sure there are some like royalty free BGM makers and stuff who do make great work. You know, I wouldn't discount all of them. I get where you're coming from though. Like when I come up with my stuff, it's literally on a whim. It's like, it's a feeling. It's literally a feeling. I'm just like, what am I in the mood for? I'm top gifter. Yeah, you're the only one who has gifted subs. Thanks for gifting to what's their name? Cameron Shore. Yeah, I definitely need to be more involved with my Twitch stuff, because you guys can't be like just subbing to me and I offer you nothing other than a stream. That just feels wrong. Top baller. Shock collar. Walkies. What? I mean, where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Let me buy a beat off you, big bro. It'll be more than a beat, Boomier. Anyone can make a beat. Also, I thought you got the thing. I told you what to do. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm flattered that you think my stuff that I made so far is good, though. I technically only made 4 things. Technically. I will gift 10 subs the day you make a plug beat. I don't know what that means, Boomier. I don't know if I have 10 consistent people who watch me though. But I get it. Well, I don't wanna. Why would I do something when I can pay and not do it? Based. That's rich person thinking. That's billionaire thinking. I pay you to think for me. I pay you to think so I don't have to. Basically, that's what that sounds like. But you have to understand, I'm an amateur. Like, so far I've made things like for me because it was just a feeling. I've technically made something for someone once. Pay me to think for you. Didn't you want to be my editor? And aren't you an editor anyway? I'm so confused. You can be my dedicated clipper if you want. I mean, anyone can be a clipper, but you know, I guess you'd have to clip things that are actually interesting and funny. And stuff like that. Boomier over here forgetting that I have a Ko-fi. Do not, by the way. You've gotten so many bits and stuff and then subscribe. Do not. I'm not playing with you. Don't do it. You've already done so much. Learn to follow directions. Believe me, I won't. You will, because you said, believe me, I won't. You like to lie. I know you. You like to quote unquote subvert expectations. speaking of which, since you're such a joker, you should get a game called Balatro, or however you pronounce it. Sophie is very confusing to me. I forget my password all the time. It's not confusing, but yes, it wants you to constantly log in, obviously. So make it something that you'll remember. I recently had to start changing all of my passwords to something that I would remember. Because I can't have my browsers remembering my passwords anymore, because that's when I get hacked. The moment I started writing my stuff down, I didn't get hacked anymore. So it sucks to have Google save your password only for it to get stolen and you get hacked. Is that the sticky ball game? No, it's just called Cylinder Dodge. I don't know what sticky ball is. Unless you're just saying it's a ball and there are a bunch of sticks that I have to dodge, then sure. I guess it's kind of like the Great Value cereal, right? What's the Great Value version of I guess it wouldn't be Great Value, but the secondary brand of like Fruit Loops. It'd be like that, I guess. Like Fruity O's or something. Is Bataro. Oh, no, Balatro is a card game that everyone thinks is a gambling game, but it's not. Apparently it's an addicting card game. Paddle. Great Value Fruit Loops is Fruit Spins. There we go, Fruit Spins. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Fruit Spins, yeah. That definitely sounds familiar. That's super funny. General wrongdoing. What? So good. We're over here in the streets, literally trying to find the police. Like, actively. Where's the ball going? Nowhere. It's Desert Bus, Boomier. We're trying to get to our destination, without being stuck in traffic. Walmart for fruit spins. Yeah, we gotta dodge all the cylinders to get Walmart before they close, so that we can get the fruit spins. Which just sounds like a colorful Vertigo to me. People swear they know struggle but never had to eat Fruity Dino. But I never heard of those. I've never heard of that one. Is that like Fruity Pebbles? when the title is more creative than the actual cereal, which is sad in a way. Sound like a Pokemon over here. Like a Poliwhirl. Oh. Yeah, I'm in love with this dopey game. It's the dopey games that keep the attention. Dopey. You can't spell dopamine without dopey, I guess. I don't know. What? Yeah, happy February 28th. Happy last day of February. Oh. I kind of wonder if I could actually do a desert bus stream. I've never done desert bus, but it's literally traveling in real time, and I don't know if I can do it. Even though that's what this is. What's that? Oh. Can't spell dopamine without general wrongdoing. General wrongdoing. I'm gonna start saving for my Japan trip. Not with all those bits you've been giving me. I still need to go to Japan. I want to go. Nihon ni ikitai. Nihon ni ikitai. Ah. What? What? What would be really funny is if if everyone was playing Monster Hunter Wilds today, and I was playing like Monster Hunter Tri on, and they'd be like, "Oh hey, Monster." Wait a minute, that's not Monster Hunter Wilds. Go with me and Axuru, because you can chaperone. Why would I chaperone? As if I'm like a native or something. If I go, I have to make sure I go to Osaka Castle though. Osaka Shiro. Osaka Shiro ni ikitai. I don't know much about it, but I'd like to go. Ah! And I was recommended. Susume. You'll just be the adult there. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yes, I may be older, but we're all adults. So, I mean, you know, adults. Because you can't spell adult without AD. Might have to slide through Osaka. What does that even mean, Boomier? What does that even mean? Slide through Osaka. Honestly, apparently Osaka is a place where things are kind of reversed in terms of manners. Not manners, but like, oh yeah, I guess mannerisms. Regional, localisms. Yeah, you can't spell ADHD without AD. Man, imagine my AD being HD. AD 4K. Fly through Osaka, wiggle through this section. Wait. That's crazy. I'm gonna head out. Have a nice stream. Sleep well, cyanide. Or chill well. I hope you had fun so far. Atlas. What? 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 Ah. Yeah, I'll keep making FL stuff. Whatever comes to mind, I'll keep doing the stuff. But there's also stuff on, what is it called? Dova Syndrome. A lot of music I used to use for my beginning screens or just for streams in general was from Dova Syndrome. It's free music that can be used. It's made by people. It's like Fubu, or Us by Us, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, access when I have time. Yeah, listen, yeah. Freestyle producing. I didn't do that as well. Maybe I'll do that as like a membership thing or something. Or not, because let's be honest. It costs too much to join my membership on YouTube. Dova Syndrome. Yeah, Dova Syndrome. You spelled it right and everything. Might even get you some practice on reading some Japanese as well. It's not, the titles aren't always in Japanese, but Dova Syndrome is mainly Japanese. dovasyndrome.co.jp or something, or Dova Syndrome JP or something like that. A lot of VTubers use Dova Syndrome music, if not their own music or something like that. Unless they don't care about copyright. Pretty common stuff. Wow. I'm gonna have to stop though, for real, because I am sleepy and I need to drink something. I've run out of drink. I have a little bit left. It's a tiny bit though. Plus, I think I will sleep really well today. Were you there for the Zaza arc, or was I on hiatus? I don't know how to answer that question. Was I there for the Zaza arc, or were you on hiatus? I don't know. I think this is at the time where you were eating like 5 oranges. My manager gave me. Oh, really? Yeah, you didn't tell me about that. What the heck, man? That's bad. Then again, you accepted him as well. So I don't even know. I mean, probably live in a place where it's legal or something. I don't know. I don't know drug law. I see. It was cool, huh? It's legal where I live. Yeah, exactly. Wow. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. And then I will call it for today. Because I've been going for 5 hours. I was gonna go for like 2 and I went for 3 and now it's almost 6. How does this happen? I would always tell myself that I wanted to do shorter streams, but to be honest, I'm supposed to do longer streams. Technically. Or long enough streams. I, an above age adult, also ate them in the safety of my own home. I wish I joined earlier. I mean, Lumia, I used to stream around this time. Remember, I used to stream around 1:30 my time, which is like 10:30 your time. So I get it. But I also haven't streamed all week. You know what I mean? Last time I streamed was on, I think it was Sunday. I think. Or Saturday. No, it was Saturday. It was Saturday. But it was a long stream. And then that's when I was working on FL Studio stuff. So that's why I didn't end up streaming. But if I do the, well, when I do the, Rhythm Heaven stream tomorrow, it'll be for like, Jesus Christ. Boomy, thank you for the 100 bits. Good Lord. What's the occasion? You making up for like lost time or something? What's happening? Ah. We're a top spender. Suspender. Chicken tender. In a blender. I hardly know her. Alright. Also, apparently Atlas will be adding fishing. So that's yeah. That's cool. Atlas is now becoming web fishing. Video games basically have to add fishing now. It's the equivalent to if you have dogs in game, it's can you pet the dog? Man, I'll finish out the hour. I'll make it 6 hours. I'll make it 6 hours. Because something's wrong with me. I'm definitely sleepy though. I gotta figure out who I'm going to raid on Twitch as well. Ah. Oh my god, Boomier. I feel like I owe you something with how much you've been cheering to me. What should I do? What did I do? What can I do? What can I do? Taisunu kimi ni. What can I do? Can I do? What can I do? You really are making up for lost time? I see. But there was no obligation. But I'm super appreciative. Wish I could convey it stronger. Strongly. More strongly. Alright. What a Sigma. How dare you? Ah. Makes this stream, but it's just noises. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, I was told to. It's not the first time I've said it. Is it a bannable offense? Am I in trouble? Also, I'm surprised you're still here. Ah. Law, no. No. It's funny. But yeah, I could totally do more Atlas streams. You don't even have to ask about that. I love playing Atlas. Also, yeah, I took a nap, hadn't slept. Oh my goodness, like parent, like child, I see. Understandable. I'll be taking my sleep pretty soon. Once, it is 1 a.m. for me. In about 10 minutes. Insomnia from both sides. Oh, that sucks. I don't know why insomnia has to exist. We need to sleep to live. This is their fault. No. And I'm pretty sure Capone wouldn't like it if you actually did. If they heard that. It's your fault. It's your fault that I can't sleep. Might eat pizza. What toppings? You're not going basic, are you? That's what you should do, Boomir. You should visit New York and get New York pizza. Oh my god. 45. I'm surprised you're not doing funny number. Why 45? 3 meat? Fair enough. I like beef more than bacon. But that's just me, I guess. Ah! Insomnia. New York, they too close to Canada? Are they though? Oh, well, they're closer. Well, by that logic, Boomier, even California is close to Canada, depending on where you live in California. So checkmate on that. I like swine. I mean, sausage is on a 3 meat pizza. I mean, wait. Wait. Yeah. I'm actually from Northern California. Allegedly. As opposed to non-allegedly. That's funny. I keep forgetting I have this bell on this table. I guess this is a good way to learn how to like do Mario Kart steering using tilt controls. That is such a weird thing to say. And I don't know if that's supposed to be something to boast about or if it's a compliment or not. It's such a weird thing. So odd. It's just a statement of fact. That doesn't mean I know what that means, though. Is there no underlying meaning? Or am I just cooked? Son of a shepherd. Right. I can't steer anymore. I'm intoxicated. I'm not, but I am sleepy, so it might as well be. Officer, I swear I'm okay. I swerve, I'm okay. Swerve. Swerve and I dip, I guess. Ah! Swerve and dippity. What? Not really, it's just a way of saying that I'm not, or that I'm eating, leading to my back being big. Oka. Oka. Naruho don't, but it's okay. Might swerve in that corner. Yeah, man. That's how accidents are born. Wait. You know what? Cut that out. We don't need that. We'll edit that in post. Oh. No. The game that becomes more difficult the more you play it. Cool. Cool. Ah. Ooh, ah. That's not what I said, but okay. You're insinuating that there's more than one, first of all. Straight away. Okay. Good seed is good. Ah. I wonder if I could do this while crossing my eyes. Probably not. And even if I did cross my eyes, you guys wouldn't be able to tell. VTubers can't cross their eyes unless they're chibi-doki. That's just how it goes. Ah. Good, what is what? What? Maybe. Nah. Tipping off Fofos. That's such an old song. Man, that's an old song. Ah. Wood grain gripping, swerving, and dipping. Did I ever tell you what a regional phrase have to load means? No, you have not done that. Please enlighten me as to what this means. Alright, final run. Funny one. That doesn't count. This is my Subway Surfer now. Kind of. Okay. It crashed. Vehicle problem. Why though? Why not just say crash the car? Okay. Well, guys, this has been wonderful. A wonderful reunion. Crash. Oh, I see. I got Jay. Naru Herdai. Alright. But I appreciate it. Mite kurete arigato. Kite kurete arigato. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed. This was really fun. I played tank game and I played homebrew cylinder dodge game. Like I say, you can probably find this somewhere on the internet. And can play it on Dolphin or your Wii or whatever. Get a high score. Apparently my highest is 1737 and I haven't beaten it ever since a long time ago. But you know, I'm totally always trying to beat personal best even though I'm not good at it. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, so anyway. But yeah, this was fun. I think I do, like I said, I need to do that that Rhythm Heaven Road to 1000 stream for a little bit, be it maybe 4 hours or so. It'll be boring because I'll be quiet most of the time, but you know. First of all, it says you're in all caps again, but okay, I will, Claude. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'll do that. Knife. I don't. I guess I don't know what that is. But yeah. I shall sleep well. Thank you, Boomier. Like, comment, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch. Join my Discord. I am making fun of you because you're still caps locking. No, not that gif. Anything but that gif. I'm sure it exists on 7TV or something. But yeah. Actually, I'm gonna change my category back so that when I raid on Twitch, that people know what I was actually playing before I played this, because that is important. Let me see. Where is it? If I go here, holy moly donut shop. Holy moly donut. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, change category because I'm crazy. Cylinder dodge. what's up? What happened? Oh, was it? I don't know where I got it from. I remember hearing it a long time ago. I know it's from a movie as well. I just don't remember. Oh yeah. Oh, what? I mean, well, I mean, that's subjective, but I'm gonna find that out real soon, I guess. It is definitely going to be a VTuber, though. So, you know. Ah, third Friday movie. Okay, I figured I remember hearing it from somewhere. Okay, but yeah. As far as YouTube goes, I am XSKinavira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Matane.